Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good evening, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Time to get sat on just after you got threatened to be stepped on. Hello. How's everyone doing today? How's it all going? I see you got a couple climbs. Guys, we're going to be playing some Power World today. I know it's not out yet 100%, but I really wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it. Pretty good. It's hot as it is hot. Make sure you're all keeping cool. Is this? I gotta figure out what's causing a little bit of lag on my side. I'm sure it's the background, but back in town. There you go. Now get stepped on. Here, let me take the background off. Na 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 na. If I turn the light off, it seems to run okay. Threaten to step, why not fully step? It's true. It's winter for you? Well, good winter for you, Tiger. It's hot as hell out in the Americas. Long day today with a visit at the vet and a long trip at the cinema with waiting hour on the train. Oof. That sounds rough. Where in America do you live? Where in America do you live? That you'll see me reference it. I'm not gonna say it outright. I've said where I'm at before. West Coast. I'm east. I'm east. Thanks AI data centers for speeding up global warming. Yeah. Video game. Thank you for the booba. Dude. Games don't bore. I don't play video games. Game. It's acceptable to me. Thank you for all of the planes. How did you guys like the render, the animation? Oh, I bet. I'm glad it's gotten cooler, Levia. But it's still probably hot. Video games. Oh, hold on. There we go. Don't play video games no more. We don't play video games. Except for a little bit of Fallout 4. Very good animation. Thank you. Thank you. How'd you like the audio to it? I don't know if you listened to it, but I actually put audio on it. That's my first time playing around with the audio properly. And I learned how to do the like things with shorts. So we've actually got the shorts look nice. Maverick. There we go. Very good. You worked hard on it. I did. I did. I'm glad you all seem to enjoy it. I also posted the non-YouTube version of it over on Twitter and Blue Sky, because the YouTube version, if I were to post the link of it on, at least on Twitter, it would have been like, no, we're not going to show it to anybody. Har, 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 har. We're Twitter. We suck Elon Musk's cock. Fuck you, Twitter. Thank you for the drink. I made soup today. Oh, I haven't taken my vitamins. I should take those. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-na. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna be playing some Power World, as I like Power World. Oh, I never do, Taraku. I never do. It's the only way to live. Hi, Wilson. Let me make sure everything over here is set up right. Actually, I have to open the game, don't I? I think I can play it in DirectX 12. I'm pretty sure this PC is DirectX 12. Meep. Oh, red meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Thank you for the headpad, Ari. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wanted to see if what our resident feet lovers had to say about my feet. And I got some information I need to tell Haru and their roommate. I know what the global POW box is. I know what all of this is. Where's my boy? And or gal? There they are. Yeah, my gal. All right. Says question, but does your face, eye, head follow the camera after that shot from yesterday? So I can bring it up again. Hold on. That way we can see it. It's not that it follows the camera. Oh, do you mean my head? Yes. My head follows the camera. Hold on. Any opinion on final? I love what they did. I hate that it's the finale. But yeah, my head follows the camera, as you can see, Wilson. That is actually an option in Waludo to follow the camera. Who'd have thought my lighting is the reason why things were being weird? Belly button for Taruku. White Hunter wants the boobas. We can do that. Let's get White Hunter first. Also, it can lead to some cute short shots. It can. No, it's really cool. And if you put the time in, it's like a running man in his war. War is less. Make sure not to look up. I'll get yelled at by Twitch. There might be underboob. Life is strong. Siege, 80-day stream streak. Look at you, CGPG. Gonna lurk while I work out. He's getting all hot and bothered while he's watching me. All hot and sweaty. Or you better run, Siege, as I attempt to step on him slowly. Why does Twitch hate culture? Because it's, from what I can tell, honestly, it's not Twitch. Like, it is Twitch, but it's not. It's advertisers hate it. Advertisers hate it. OG His World's Man. I played Sonic 06 back in 2007. God. Makes you feel old, doesn't it? It's the time to break it down. Doors never following. Here we go. Pow World. Now, which one was it? Was this the multiplayer one? I think it was. We're gonna look at our multiplayer world for a little bit. This is the world that we created together through the stream. Animation equals for children, stupid, but there you go. Well, no, it's not. They're supposed to hold the same standards to IRL people. Like, that, it's supposed to have the same standards. It doesn't, as you know. Oh my god. I know it. Give it a moment to load. Jesus Christ. All of these Anubises are paws. These Anubi. Oh, Veilus. Wow, that's really chugging along. Yeah, that's what happens when everything loads in at once. Yeah, it's not that animation equals for children. It's specifically because, like, they hold the same things towards IRL streams. The problem is Twitch is very much like whatever. Also, hello Sugar Factory, welcome in. So they can't, like, I get it, I understand. It's again, it's advertisers mostly. What's up? What's up? What's up? Not much. Just this. We're just gonna. I'm gonna show off a little bit of the multiplayer Power World, and then we're gonna swap over to a new world. Even though, again, this game, we're gonna be playing a new world together when it comes out. So I hope you're ready for that. Let me get this climb from Veolos. This way. Oh. Nice music taste. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, Veolos. Thank you for the climb. Bum. Whole new world. Don't you dare clear. Don't you dare close your eyes. A whole new world. Ari, thank you for the 69 and 67 bits. Arai, arai. Arai, arai.
Arai, Arizona cheered X67.
Thank you for the bits, Ari. Arai. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a live server. It's just gonna be whenever I'm streaming, because I'll be just hosting it. You'll be able to join in and play with the new game. We're gonna turn off the global PAL box too. 67 specifically. Yeah, specifically. Not 67. 67. Knock, knock. Do. Yay, Jitragon. Jitragon, let's go. My butt. I can do that. I'll put you on my ass. Back to the yo. The funny boat. Hello. I see you up there. I think you're floating off of it just a bit. There. Goes bended. My goodness. What the heck? What the heck? That does sound like a hot place to be on. And then again, the belly button also does get hot. It's fair, but the belly button is at least aired out, as you can tell. I wanted to go check out some of the other bases. We have a base. This was our first base down here. And I think I took it apart mostly. Right here. Okay, so I didn't. This is our first base. It doesn't have anything in it really anymore. I built it originally as kind of like an adventurer bar. You start out the game and then you kind of come here and here's the adventurer spot. Yeah, pals. Taken from others, swap and go there. We had rooms. There's, yeah, fuck Nintendo from Crimmy. Paul also says freaky fruck Nintendo. Here's June's. Warning lesbian cat energy, and then mine. Warning big tibbies from my side, which is over here. Warning big tibbies. This is June. June just wanted a bed. Demo. And I think this was an empty room. It just had a bed. Talk to yo. I hope they fix the guild system a bit more. I'm interested to see if they changed any of the building stuff too. Knock, knock, knock. Uh-oh. Well. Rest in piss. So this was someone else's base. This was one of the community members. Here's a base that we made, that I made. Yeah, let us name our bases. Who's pissed? I don't know, they're pissed. This was our oil farm. And it's just these guys powering up at this. And then this big guy. Oh, and then we had fishers too. That's why the people of this world believe in. And Pearl and Steven. I like that I turned this island, this beautiful nature island, to be filled with noise and mechanical stuff. Santa, who's your favorite gem? You probably know mine. I'm a Garnet fan. I like Garnet. Not, it's more of like, I just like their personality. We will protect your... Pearl reminds me of my grandmother too much. But like a lesbian version of my grandmother. Here's our breeding farm. Live together and exist as free. By the name of Rose Quartz. She believed in. Boop, boop. To be when I'm grown. It won't be easy, but we're not light Sanus. We are the crystal gems. Steven Universe theme song, raise your hand or give a thumbs up if you liked that show. I did. I liked it. I liked it. I'm a massive Pearl girl. Keyword is massive. I could see you being a Pearl girl. Liker. I can see you being a Pearl liker. She just reminds me too much of my grandma. That's my only thing with her. And I don't mean look, I just mean like mentally. But you seem like a Lapis person. I didn't even realize, oh my god. One punch. Do 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 do. High end. Used by Sanus. And this one was used by N. N was the last one to use this one. You are correct. Amethyst as well. I could see Amethyst as well. You liked Garnet the most? I feel like a lot of people really liked Garnet. 3, 2, 1, hero. Calling out my name. I'm not here for fortune fame. But yeah, I'm showing off the world we made. And then I'm gonna start like a small side project, a small side world that we're gonna play until the game fully comes out, in which case I will start a proper new world. There were things I liked about that series and things I didn't, but man, I love this song, One Punch Man. One Punch Man was definitely a series that had a lot of funny and then a lot of bad. Just to let anyone know, if you are planning on joining us in the Power World stuff when it comes out, we will not be making a... We will not be turning on the global PAL box. We will be making sure it is off. I want us to kind of start from scratch. I think that would be a little bit more fun. And then we won't, you know, plow through everything as fast as we can. However, I've only seen season 1, and from the sound of it, it's for the best. Yeah, that's definitely a show that's more of a season 1 thing. Third season didn't really grab my attention. The animation was really good in season 1. And then the concept of it's not bad. It's more of a, it makes fun of most shonen stuff, and I think that's funny. And that's why it's really funny watching people get mad when, like, people bring up Saitama versus versus like Goku or something. Being a real hero, calling out my name. I'm not here for fortune and fame. I fight only, nobody knows my name. Push on to mortal man, and used to be as died. Died by fists tonight. I'm gonna press all of these. Season 3 though was just, oh lord, oof. How big you make her thighs in your art. Oh yeah, you do a lot of art of Pearl, don't you? The controller's plugged in, so it's still getting the vibration. Casio fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. No one said be there. No one said stop that. Was that the One Punch Man theme song? Yes, it was. It was a cover by Jonathan Young. That was like an earlier cover of his too. I don't even know half the weapons I have. The fuck is... Okay. Alright, we're gonna return the title. And then I'm going to start a new world. I wonder if they're gonna add more character stuff. I should delete some of these things. We'll call this... Before the release. Is that the Eye of Cthulhu? It is. Back in the day, One Punch Man was peak, but now look at how they massacred my bald boy. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? One day it might get better, hopefully. Multiplier, can turn the health down. Put this up to 2. I'll also keep the item weight up. Is that the bite of 87? Let's put this down to 30. I think this is minutes. Turn down equipment lost. I think that turns it down. Did you guys know? Because I'm hearing a Digimon song. That the original adventure writer and creator wrote a semi sequel thing to the Digimon stuff that they've come out with, and it's supposed to imply that all of the movies are an alternate reality, and it's made a lot of people mad because he didn't have his hands in any of those other stuff. So his method of it is, oh, it just didn't happen. These were all dreams. And it's like, that's stupid. How much boob I give her? She is a great yandere MILF, I feel. You do give quite a bit of boobs. Oh, interesting. Yandere, tsundere, how many deres are there? Yandere, tsundere, kudere, dere. There's a lot. We'll put it so you can save your pals, but you can't bring them back. Hold on. Dere. Yeah, dere. Dere. Hold on. Dere are tend to be the love struck or lovey-dovey characters that you see. They are the overly affectionate characters. One thing I love about Digimon is how Hacker's Memory is just one big tribute to Butterfly Theme and Koji Wada. I agree. Hacker's Memory was awesome. And like, no offense to the original Cyber Sleuth, I love it. But in some ways, Hacker's Memory was the better story. I loved Hacker's Memory. Confirm, that will be my name. Body. We are much paler than this. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm sad that this is the only body sliders that we get. Maybe they'll give us more body sliders with the update. And maybe more faces. Need to finish Hacker's Memory. I just had too much to play. Hacker's Memory is great. Oh my lord. There. Yeah. Oh, woo! Alright, we're going with that voice. We're going to play through this a little bit. Again, this is more like remembering how it played beforehand and then going into it as we continue. This is supposed to be actual story too with the update. Like we're getting real story. That was basically all the story we got in this. The towers are the key. The trees hold the truth. Yeah, level 3. My love. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy this. And I'll buy a bow and not able to use the arrows. Do 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 do. Are you ready? So it begins. Take some basic supplies. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 by ranch. A private eye that's in with the wind. Hi, Ness. Ness, I'm playing Power World because I couldn't handle. I wanted to play the update real bad. Did you guys know Ness is gonna play Power World with me when it comes out? She wouldn't play Stardew. Oh, she'll play Stardew with me. She wouldn't play Subnautica 2, but she'll play Power World with me. City. And Ness is going to spend her time building a base. The real game she's going to play with me, though, is that Jurassic Park Friend Swap game. That's going to be the real game we play. Wee. I don't know if you guys saw the video to that, but that was awesome. My issue with Power Worlds is the audio, I've found out. That's my only issue I have with Power World. Something with it makes me feel like my head's underwater whenever I hear it. Which is why music is nice. Hello. Private eye, listen with the wind. Hello. Use the respawn. You'll drop your items, but you'll return to base. Listen with the wind. I need you. I'll beat the fuck out of you. Try to get out. Hey, you bitch. Come here. I'll throw hands at a chicken. Give me your egg. Come here, you fucking sheep. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. I'll beat you up. It's a chicken, I tell you, a giant chicken. That's what you call giant? Man, it's gonna be really hard whenever you're around me. Don't man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Johnny, leave her. And the wind's all blowing. It's time for us to leave her. I need all of the decorations. Sail North, the band. It's a reference? Yeah, sure, that's a reference. That's what they always say. I don't want the cat. I want a fox. Meow. Yeah. Ugh, missed. Dark Souls. I play Elden Ring, idiot. You can't get me. Oh, missed. Come on. You want to go? Oh, I missed. Oh, he got me that time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Dark Soul. Dark Souls. Oh, you want to go too? Let's go, chicken. Yeah. Kick its ass. Yeah. Ugh. Go, when it's time for us to leave her. I'm so cool. This is the best part of the game, is the sliding. I hope they never get rid of it. I hope that stays forever. Yeah, yeah. You gotta get on that. You gotta jump on that. You gotta get on that. Get on, baby, gotta get on that. I actually don't know how the ladder works in this. It's good, now it's good, now it's okay, baby, now it's okay. Now it's okay. Move like this. Help me! Hello, ma'am. I like your hat. See, why can't they give us the cute face like this? That's a cute face. And the hair's actually cute, too. Look how cute she is. That's not fair. I like her body type, too, and the outfit. See, they could give us cute things like that, and they didn't. Move that around. So I got a mission here. Libelpeda. Alright, I gotta go find the officer. Officer. We gotta work that. Look up, Chicken Boo. No! Whee! Move like that. Oh, there's an egg. I want the egg. Ooh. Egg. Oh, man. So I think I'm gonna try, at least I know I will today, to do the at like last hour or two of stream a render type thing again, because I liked doing it last time, or when I did do it, and it made me feel creative. So if you want to see me do more art, I will be doing some more towards the end of stream. Oh my god, there's a whole herd of them. It's true! They do move in herds! Why are they angry? Oh god! What is happening? Save me! Yeah! Kick its ass! Help! It's like last time, I believe I got jumped by a bunch of cats then, too. Ah! They're trying to kick my ass! Yeah, get bodied. Yeah, they're jumping me. Hi, Haru. What's going well? Haru! I have a little bit of information for you that you specifically might like. Also, Stella would like. So I posted that animation that I did in the 3D Macro Share Discord server that I'm a part of. And I got a comment on it. From the creator of that foot, Danny. And we talked a little bit, and they said that they're making a version 3. Or at least wanting to, so spreading out that they're making a version 3 of the foot. But not quite. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. A new foot? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. See, I knew you would like it. So expect that in the coming, not days, but at some point. Okay, where do I want to build a base? You know what? We'll build it here. Just 1 foot. That's rather small. Still bigger than Pocket. See, I hope they fix this thing. The base building stuff, I feel like would be nice. Because that's probably the roughest thing in this game is the base building. For one, you don't really know how big the base is until the stuff is already put down. I've seen myself out. He's better. He's got to go start beating his feet. Beating his schmeat. Move like that. Move like that. Just like that now. I'm hungry. Berries. Move like that. Move like that. Move like that. I thought they had one where you don't have to hold it anymore, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't save it. One of those games. There we go. Hi, Hungy. I'm Hawu. Oh my goodness. Who's hungry? Not me. Oh, you mean in game I was hungry. I had food. Move like that. Just like that now. Haru, I didn't know you were a dad joke. But you are a joke. Have you seen how small you are? Hello, bird. Why are you... This bird's eating the corpses I made. Hi, passives. Welcome home. Are you hungry? You're welcome. It's cleaning up my mess for me. I'm gonna shake that, shake it now. Gonna move it like that. Gonna move. I heard that Weird Al got offered a deal for AI, and so at first he took it, but he didn't know it was for AI, and then when he went to go record it, he found out that it was for AI, and he's like, no, I don't want to be a part of that. So good for Weird Al. There you go, passives for the climb. When Al and AI look similar, it's true. That's just unfortunate. He may be weird, but he's goated. We do like... Yeah, but we like weird. Little run. Gonna have to rebrand a Weird Al, Weird capital Al. Alright, we want you out. You want the wood chest. Like there. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Where? Where? 3 stream streak. Diagonal wall. What's that even mean? Angle wall built on triangle foundations. Oh. For wood, it breaks easily. I didn't even... When did they add triangular foundations? When did they add that? A while ago? Really? I like that there's a PAL passage door specifically now. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. So do we have like a roof to match? Like how do you slowly Ferrari? Ferrari, where are you going? Oh, we do have one. Look at that. Why? Why? Hi, Panda. Hopefully your break's going well. Hopefully it's not too hot for you. I'm excited for when this game comes out. We're going to play it all together. We're going to catch pal friends together. Ferrari, Ferrari. We'll be caught by Sanus. We're gonna play the run away from Sanus game, where if you don't run away from me, I'll catch you and put you in a big ball. Oh, yeah. Yay. Yay. I'm out. Bowie, Bowie. Do 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 do. Going very well. Very. Do 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 do. This anime night at ballparks. It's an anime night at the ballpark. One of my favorite fairy tale songs. I think that is my favorite fairy tale. There's another one that's also really good, but that one, like, I really like that one. Rebel Child, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Trying to remember. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Thank you, Sonic Frontier. I want to say it's opening 4. Not 1. Is this it? Actually, don't think it is the opening 4. Is it 5? No, it's not this one. What about 3? What is 3? Oh, this is not it. Yeah, it's 3. I like 3 a lot. This opening is so good. Opening 3 is really good, yes. Naruto one, they have a Naruto bobblehead, no music or mention of it. Interesting. Fairy Tail's a very funny anime because it reminds me of like, it's one of those animes that either you really like it or you really fucking hate it. No in between. It's one or the other. Dunk, 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 dunk. 13 is my favorite. I think it was during the filler arc after the time skip. I didn't watch that far. You see two Naruto cosplay? That's cute. I hope they're having fun at least. It's funny that they're doing an anime at a ballpark thing, though. Says you gotta catch up with Fairy Tail. Do I? Look. I know there's a giantess in it. But, like, it's not Urza, so I don't know if it works. Urza's the sexiest character in that anime. It might help that she's a redheaded character, but, like, come on. At least finish the series, and if you don't want to watch Thousand Year Quest series, that's fine. I watched someone play that Fairy Tail game that came out like a few years ago. Does that count? Do I know about Urza's mom? Fair enough. I do not know about Urza's mom. Scarlet's mother. She's mostly underboob. She's pretty, but I think Urza's design is still better. She's still pretty. I guess I should build a plantation. Yeah, I would do both at once. That's funny. We'll put the plantation right here. Bunk, 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 bunk. All right, I gotta go catch a duck or a penguin. This is a song called Hyperspeed. It's a Jonathan Young song. Gonna fight, you little Eevee lookalike. Come on. When do I get... Oh, next level? Damn it. Okay, we can wait. She's old as hell, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know why that's just a very funny statement. Yo, she's old as fuck. And that's all. People would call her a gilf, if you know what I mean, Samus. I want to catch the flock. Get over here, Wilson. Gilf? A Giga Gilf? She's like very connected to the story and the characters. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh, damn. No! Eh. Fox Parks. Just let it get caught. Just let it get caught. Thank you. I want your capricity. I want your capricity. Yeah! Kick its ass, Fox Parks. Oh! Yeah, Fox Parks, kick its ass! Yeah! Good job, Fox Parks. You're awesome. How is she connected to everyone the way she is? Outside of just Urza. Let me see again. Hold on. Irene Belsarian. Strongest woman of the Spriggan 12th. And the creator of Dragon Slayer magic. I don't... Interesting. Off to bed. Well, Leviaco, thank you for hanging out. You get some good sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And Simply Chomp Riley, thank you for the Wheel of Size. I hope you're ready to be played with my butt. What's the sitch? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, put out this dingus. Replace this dingus for now. Build a campfire right here. I'm hungry again. Bam, 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 bam. I ran out of power. Capture 5 land balls, the weakest pal. Poor land ball. What did it ever do to you? If that's the weakest pal, it nearly kicked my ass that one time. There was 5 of them. That's not cool. I forgot to switch back to my normal playlist. Oops. How gear workbench and a statue of power. Well then. We're gonna need more stuff. I'll help you out, duck. Yeah, you drink it up, Richie. You drink it up. I know what you're about. We're gonna fry up some berries. Delicious berries. Baked bean. Nothing like baking my berries in a pan. Grab a Pepsi. Tasty. Alright, grab the fishing rod, grab the expedition station, the wheat, the mill, defensive walls, bath set. We can wait on that. Cooking pot, way better than that. Mega shield. It's not really cold here. I want to build a fishing rod, but I need the better workbench, so I need nails. I gotta go get metal. Hyper Metal Sonic. We need a general. Okay. Swap my music back to my normal music. Leave. There we go. I don't want to hear this one right now. Oh, hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Me. Land ball. A duck. Oh yeah. I want to hit you with an axe. Let me ask you a question, bitch. Yeah. I forgot how to emote. Ba, 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 ba. Emotes. No. Options. Trolls. Where's my emotes? Did that? No. It's 4. Is it weird that every time I see Power World, I think of Phoenix Wright? How? Need to work on my model more. Gotta nerf the Beeble. You got it, passives, I believe. Gumshoes. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Bye, Panda. See you later. Ow. Fuck you. Overcompensating because no ass. A world of pal. Listen, pal. How are you doing, Biken? Biken, did you see my new animation? Tummy full? Hey. Good. There's only 2 emotions that matter in life. Having a full tummy, if you're hungry, or if you are dead. That's all that matters. And you are not dead, so therefore you are hungry. Yeah, I believe so. Good, good. Good. Spread my corruption around. Universe. And I need to do my lines, I know. This week got a little bit busier than I thought. My mom took off of work this week, so we are going to be cleaning up around the house. So when I get time, I will definitely get those lines recorded. I know no one said a thing. Actually, Biken, I talked about this yesterday and you weren't around. And you're a good person to talk with on this topic and information, actually. I think I want to make a game using the characters that I have. And I think the best game to go with wise would be a fighting game. Because I have all these characters, so it'd be a big roster. And I just think a fighting game would fit what I'm going with. Somebody wants a dance. Oh, that's the universe. The universe. Oh, snap. Universe. I did make my animation. Cue the Malcolm in the middle. Hi meme. I hear a shiny. Bing bong, bing bong. I see the shiny. Hal, not high. I read high. Universe. Goody doo doo. I don't have anything that can hit that. You're lucky this time, little Fox Parks. Do 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 do. You need know. But how have you been biking? I hope you've been well. One bus, 2 bus, 3 buses, universe. Put out that content. Hell yeah. That's the biking I know. On that content grind. I plan on going on a content grind at some point. Are there more than one around? Jesus Christ, it's so shiny and loud. Fine, fuck. I don't have the wood. Or the rock. Whoa. 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 Oh. Grid man, how much I love you. Universe. Whoa. 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 Universe, 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 universe. I'm totally down for a fighting game. If I could draw, I'd definitely help out, but alas. I mean, if I could draw, I'd do it too, but no, it'd be a 3D fighting game. I just have to figure out where to start. I don't know anything about fighting games, so I have to, like, gather all my friends who know fighting games and be like, hey, how doth one fighting gameth? Oh! What? Ah! That Fox Parks has, like, hyper water beam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get a whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. So, this is a pretty good model to go off of. Destroy all monsters melee. That's the more like an arena fighter style, right? Is that what that's called? I don't know what the different styles are called. Nah, what's that one called? Just a 1v1? Got it. 1v1 but 3D. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Demo. The only fighting game that I've played ever, I've played a small handful, like 3 or 4. I played Soul Calibur on the GameCube. And I guess I played the Budokai game, so that's 1 through 3 of Budokai. So that's 4. And then, so 6. I played Digimon Rumble Arena 1 and 2. Digimon Rumble Arena! Love. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Did I send you the Humble Bundle? I did I haven't bought it because I technically own all of them still. I don't know if I actually own them. But there is that Humble Bundle I could go and get and have access to all of those Arxis games. A lot of reference material. I just need to find someone who knows how to code because I don't know how to do any of that. Be like, hey, let's make a game together. It'll be fun, right? Be like, hey, I don't need the money. I just want to keep the IP, and you can make the game. Killer Kill's in there, big 3D fighter junkie. Oh. Hi, fallen off coder here. Alright, Bit. I need you to help code me a fighting game. All I've got is some gum and a paperclip. Is that okay? Can I pay you with a Subway coupon? All I've got is a Subway coupon and a paperclip. Depends. Is there pocket lint? I don't have pocket lint, but I got belly button lint. Does that count? And take a look around. Anyone. Shit that I've done. Factory mist. Am I pissed? Oh, you are? You fucking guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kill my whole fam. Wow. Give me 20 years and I'll have a demo. Perfect. In 20 years, I'll be 50. So much. Really bad. But I'm also a little mad. They're fucking undermined. 8.5. But your stupid family died. Dang, half a century. I can't believe you'd say that to me. But I'm in a bind. So fucking gone. That's the one. Well, I don't know it. Whatever. I'm going to slice off their dick. Also, we hate Hillians. What Donaldson? Walked on into my face. Beating my feet. That's my favorite line. Start beating my feet. It's like when my cousin, before he got a license, he would walk to his house from my house, which is like a 30 minutes, an hour walk. And every time he'd do it, he'd be like, well, time to take the old Shoelace Express. And he'd just walk all the way there. Well, I tried. Yeah, he knows, he knows. The old Shoelace Express is crazy, right? Whoa. Walks into the void, never to be seen again until the next time you see them. Ah, yes, that's how I expect everyone. No one exists unless I'm around. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Oh, what's the cat, Schrodinger's cat theory, but it's like people. The Schrodinger cat people. Do 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 do. Quantum people. Goes into the everything is actually a simulation. Life is really a simulation where the people being studied. That's the life. Cruel simulation if true. Yeah. That's sadly the truth behind it all, isn't it? I love this like art thing that's going around where it's a it's a lot. It's in a size community sometimes, and a lot where it's humanity has built like Halo ring like things where they've start to live on, which honestly, I mean, like design wise, it probably wouldn't be terrible as long as they figured out how to deal with gravity. But every time it ends up with giant Fuda girl putting their penis around in it. And I think that's a very funny thing. Yeah, just put their big cocks in it. Now that it gets that, I just think it's funny that that's like a big trend now. I guess not really a big trend now, but like a trend in general of it. Also, hey, I've heard this person do covers of Yusha Brave series. Opening themes, it's a series of transforming robots that came out of Transformers, initially ended in Japan before Beast Wars came around. Oh, neat. I need more ingots. Bring me more ingots. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. It is very funny hearing my controller freaking out below me. Dum 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 da da in a dum da day. Step gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Get to work. Off for Marty's wedding. Step gaily and we go, heel for heel, toe for toe. Arm in arm and row, off for Marty's wedding. Dum 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 da. Dum 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 day. Dum 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 da. Dum da do in a dum da day. Mac and peas and brack and brown. Toe for toe, toe for toe. Mari, step gaily and we go. Heel for heel and toe for toe. Windrow off for Mari's wedding. You know, toe and toe. It's perfect, Mari. Step gaily and we go. Heel for heel and toe for toe. Arm in arm and row. Mari's wedding. And toe for toe. Arm in arm and row. All from the clouds could have been better in the animation. That's what I could have improved on. But like overall, I'm very proud of how the animation turned out. Dump 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 day dump 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 in a dump day. Plenty beef, plenty beef, Delta Field. Barbie. And we go heel for heel and toe for toe. Still very good, thank you. I feel like I did a good job. It's my first animation that I've done in a long while. Originally, it was going to be your character here, where you would have been the tiny looking up, but I decided against that because it took like 4 hours to render. And yeah, fuck that. Na 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 na. Step. And we go heel for heel and toe for toe, arm and row and row. Gaily and we go, and toe for toe, arm and row, all for Molly's wedding. I don't think I need bait, but I could need bait. I don't think so, though. Oh. Oh, I guess I do need bait. Damn it. Meow, meow, meow. Baby, baby, supposed to know something's isn't right. My loneliness is killing me, and I still believe, to add watch lit. It's certainly something to add to the watch later playlist. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me one more time. Where do I get... What pals drop wheat seeds? I think that's the first animation where your PC didn't explode. I remember I was using a different PC, Richie. I was using my gaming PC. Which sadly doesn't hold as much memory. If it held more memory, I would feel more comfortable with stuff, but it doesn't. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. Maybe it's time. Hit me, baby, one more time. I need flour. You could upgrade your memory on it. I don't know if I can, actually, Richie. So, it is a pre-built PC that is a small motherboard. So, they don't really have as much stuff on it as you would think. I don't think, and I can't look up the manufacturer of the motherboard because I don't fucking know. It doesn't tell me, and I can't even upgrade to Windows 11 on it. Or I can't even upgrade the Windows 11 I have on it because I should not have Windows 11 on it, but I do. Draconia, man, thank you for the head pat. Oh, do Dinosaurs hold it? Because I think I'll let those ones hold that. Guess I gotta go find a Dinosaur. Draconia, man, thank you for the loot redeem. My hand was feeling rather lonely. How's the prettiest kaiju? Also, no problem. I got two hands for a reason. Aw, I'm doing well. How are you? What a sweetheart. Down, Brand. Vision. Billy's devil's thorns. There's a syndicate thug. Ooh, assist hedgehog? I'll take it. At the gym, still hard at work. On my goals ready for this week where I work 50 hours. That is a lot of work. Good job, Catavia. You know what? You survived. That one's a trooper. It's a coward and it's still a trooper. Ready for this week where I work 50 hours, go to the gym for 10 hours, all during a heat wave. Oh my god, yeah, this heat wave is rough. It sucks because my nephew got his sand for his sandbox today. But it's so hot that, like, it's not worth it. Shoot Snoot skeleton with the sword and shield meme. I got you, Nep. Thank you for the climb. Oh, these devils' thorns. How are you doing, Nep? I hope it's well. We got it. We got it. Thank you. Stop it. Oh, hell yeah. Now, beautiful wings. You're my life, you're my everything. We can fly if you believe in my love. I wanted to slide, not to roll. Fly the wind down, a butterfly letting my wings out. My friends, I can't wait to see you again. All worries, make way, I'm in a hurry right now. There's no tooling around. Tell me, oh. Skies above, whoa. Dreaming of, boom, feels like I woke and I've been away. Make me stop me losing my way. When will it ever end? To keep the love going, don't fail me now. Try to for me. You're my heart, you're my everything. If you believe. My love. How did I miss the first one and shoot it? The second one. Hello. Falling forever will go. Repeated my own song. I just stopped by. I worked a lot of hours today with a very few hours of sleep, so I'm ready to immediate by going to bed now. Good night, Sinus. Good night, Scuties. Good night, Nep. You get some great sleep. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the climb. Hi, Shin. Oh, I don't know. Whoa. I like Digiman. Get up from a dream. This guy drinks all my misery. Free days, think about life and doing things my way. Dude, wings. You're my hope, you're my everything. You sure do love your Digimans. I do. It might be my favorite series. Hello, Lift Monk. You can't run from me forever. I've got a bow. And my bow. And my axe. I mean, Beal Starman isn't your favorite for never. Beal Starman's not my favorite. She's just the sexiest. Gal, 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 gal. 11 months, Nap. Ooh, it's a long time. Super quick TLDR, I want to give the beautiful lady an update on aforementioned journey. I lost 8 pounds total, 12% total body fat, and I bench pressed a goal of 225 pounds to start. Aim to be in the 1,000 pounds club, i.e. I lift a combined 1,000 pounds over 3 specific exercises. Hey, I believe in you. Hello, ma'am. You're not familiar. Don't get all friendly with me. It's not. If it's a fight you're after, fine, I'll take you on. If you're serious, come to the tower. Not that you stand a chance. Don't get lost. Damn, girl. Don't gotta be like that. That's right, Vmon is your favorite. The Vmon line is my favorite. I think I like every Vmon. Things I've never bought. Both of these. I should buy both of these. Which means I gotta get dog coin. Things I have not bought. I didn't know they had the epic here. Hammer falls and it sounds through the halls. The hammer quills the pressures from the walls. When the hammer strikes and the kingdom comes to life, the hammer pounds like the thunder underground. So it will be my main pal once the full game releases. I hope, I know some people were talking about it. I hope they give us, options to gather the others later. I want the one, I think Lily's very beautiful, mind you, but I think I want the one from the first big update that they did. I like her and her little, like, moon pal. Kind of unfortunate if you see how much people want to make art of Vmon. People do like to make art of Vmon. I'm gonna go to bed now, so sleep well. All right, Taraku, thank you for hanging out. You get some sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! Digimon videos by Kinkymation. It's concerning. That's the furry community. It's what happens. No offense to any furries that may or may not be in my chat. You just all have your what you like and what you don't like. You're gonna cuddle deep in my belly button. Don't get lost. It could be a big fall if you do. It's the first in the line. He's the Demi Vmon or Chibimon. Both of those would be really gross because they are literally babies. Think of it this way. In training, it's called an American. In Japan, they're literally called baby. And then the next form with Vmon is called child. And in America, it's called rookie, sure, but that is literally a child. Daydream. A daydream among the flowers for a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. Daydream, daydream. Fell asleep beneath the flowers. Go get it. With the hammer cracks. Army's back with the hammer. Boom sends the monsters to their doom. The hammer falls when the hammer falls. Hammer falls. Therese calls when the hammer falls. Falls when the he's got a gun! And they're large! Oh, it's a she. She's got a gun and she's pretty tall. Cut her down. Like the mighty tree, you shall be felled. Hammer quacks and they beat their armies back. But what to do when the hammer falls? When the hammer falls. Daydream. A daydream among the flowers for a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. Daydream, daydream, fell asleep beneath the flowers for a couple of hours. Look to the past as we head toward the future to reclaim the digital world. Faith in ourselves, trust in each other, we'll live by the lessons we've learned. As we work towards one solution to a spirit evolution. I am the one Digimon. 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 Spirit evolve, they're all for one world, there's a road for us all. Well, there's a road for us all. Digimon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Live monk. The effigy of a Leaf monk. I got a grenade and ham. Oh yeah? Take this. Take this, daydream. Daydream. A daydream beneath the flowers. For a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. Hi, Godzilla. Thank you for the top. And we work towards one solution to spirit evolution. Digimon, united as one. Together the battles are won. Through us let your spirit evolve. Yeah, Kaiju Power Roll time. One world, there's a road for us all. Do do do. That's Digimon intro. It is a good one. This is also a good one. But it's not an intro, it's just a Digimon song. Bow down. Bow bow. Oh, come on. Matrix Evolution. Matrix Evolution. It's too bad this creator also went fucking insane. I know a lot of people loved Tamers, but the creator behind Digimon Tamers went insane. Bum 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 boom bum me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Di da da da. Do 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 ki. Okay, I know Methodix Evolution. Tiger with the 3 stream streak. これ敵はどこか時矢のマトリックスエボリューション。特戦隊、特戦隊。Help me out, Rushor. Rushor! Let's get some rocks. Let's get some stone. How are you, Star Freaks? How are you, Star? Are you a freak? And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Mathematics evolution. Oh my god. I did not expect to get that many likes that fast. Chitty Ghost. My animation on Twitter has gotten 206 likes. Oh, damn. But I should have known because it's a foot animation. And anytime I do a foot animation or something with my foot, that's usually how big it gets. Yeah, I'm talking about the new animation. Matrix Evolution. Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai. The people like feet, it's true. I haven't checked out the YouTube version of it though. I should probably look at that. It helps that I put, you know, audio to it too, I think. Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai. Alright, here we go. Egg. A celery. Here we go. Egg. A daisy. The daisy is pretty cool. I don't need you. I might take my espresso. Oh, I should take the Jotog. Jotog. People do like feet. Oh, I didn't realize this was a Zelda-themed song. Let me check my phone on YouTube. I guess I should have tagged feet on Schmamazon, but I didn't. No, I don't want premium. Oh, Willow posted on it. That's awesome. This is what I see in my dreams. Aw. What do we see now? Do, 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 do. What do we see now? Wow, I only have 114 on YouTube compared to everywhere else. I guess the problem is I wanted to advertise the YouTube video of it, but I couldn't. Surrounding undetected waste, present, future, connection to the past. Thank you, Rushore. I should just put Rushore out. It's working real hard. Please free now. I saw someone commented saying they weren't surprised the anonymous self-insert tiny guy is in the animation. Oh yeah. It's free. It was made by most of the people. Did they want me to make my own? I don't have many tiny characters. I thought of teachers surrounding John and Jim of goodness. No, not even surprised that guy is staring is what they said. I know. It's free. The reason why they are in everything is because it is a free asset that it was released by the creator. Yeah, that they said staring specifically. Igniting me, transcending time. Na 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 na. Igniting me. Think. Think time. Look at the prospects. Igniting me. Think time. I'll build a crusher. Who needs to build a crusher? I'm right here. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? I said, am I right? Don't make me crush you. I said, am I right? What's wrong, Kimmers? Technical 1, 2, and 3. Anything goes, O's. Daijoubu. Barking, 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 dee 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 me. O's, come on! Oh, this is a mill! I didn't want this one. Anything goes, oh, da, 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 da. Can I have these rocks? Thank you. Two and three. And that little boar guy is going mining his heart out. And three. Deja vu. Do 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 boo bee boo bee bee. Come on. Anything goes. Oh, do 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 do. Hot springs. Hot springs, hot springs, hot springs. They're nice. I got a pal expedition. Oh, do you sell wheat? Do you sell wheat seeds? Nope, just wheat. Why don't you sell seeds, asshole? Ba da ba da da ba 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 da da. Goes O's. Got it. 1, 2, and 3. Bam. Yeah, you drink that juice box. The foot animation thing should be a GIF that you can like semi-save on your Discord for reactions and stuff. I'll make sure to use that against you as much as I can, Richie. Every time. I can't help it if I make a scene. Whipping out in my hot pink limousine. Keeping up close to look, and when I joke, they laugh. I got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. By the way I'm walking. Use what? My animation. My foot animation. It's a GIF that is on Discord that you can favorite. Which means I'm going to use that against Richie every time that I can. Anytime that Richie starts to get on you for something, just send him that. That'll get him to shut up. I'm too famous. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star coming into view as the world is turning? Notice I made it this far. Everyone can see me learning. But everybody can see me burning. Here. Yeah. I'll use the T-Fant. There you go. Chad, I think I might be in danger. Yes. Can I ever make a scene? A hot pink limousine. Jumping traffic when I choke these feet, and when they choke, they laugh. I gotta realize that they're getting lost in. With the thighs by the way I'm walking. And when they talk, they listen well. needs a friend, and I've got you and you and you. Even Tatum, can you drain me? I'm too famous. Beep beep bitty bitty bop boo doo boop bop bop. Yay, wheat seeds! I need 3 wheat seed. Notice that I'm a star coming into world. Hello.
Hey.
5 creatures. Okay. Notice I made it this far. I don't like that the PAL merchant is sitting on a guillotine. I think that's kind of bad. Are you the reliable PIDF officer? There you go. Yay, he took it. Big old titties. Big old titties. Big old titties. Bust those stuff out. Feel good and bust the shit out, man.
Hey.
Your elderly village chief looks very young. We gotta bust that. You gotta bust that. You gotta bust that. You gotta bust that. You gotta bust that. That guy standing near guillotine does not sound good. He's the PAL market too. He sells PALs. That makes it seem like he kills them whenever they don't sell. Today. I was hoping they would have had a moo cow. Watch out, watch out, watch out. High pocket. We should get a legendary PAL. I can't yet. I'm too low level. Oh, today's. Now I know why I was attacked by all of those PALs. Got a little bit of shit in your mouth. Got a little bit of shit in your goddamn mouth. High pocket, how are you? Definitely get big old titties. Thank God she missed the village. You do Red Lobster. Slides on ground to get to faster area. Mows down a city with her ass and thighs. Oops, did I do that? My bad. Hi, Red. Big old titties. Oh, I didn't know that. Big old titties. Eep. Why are you eeping? Did you accidentally get jump scared? Huh, Richie? Did you get jump scared? $112. Holy shit, Red. Thank you for the stretch, Tiger. That's too hot. That's too hot, Red. Mirror. Mirror. Tell me something. Tell me who the loneliest of a mirror. Maybe Ruby Weiss song. It's true. I want to be placed on a place of great prestige. Ah, my asshole. Where you belong. The little shit stain that you are. What a great... I know what? I know where you belong. Monkey. Hi, Sage Owl. Right there. I walk in a pocket being shoved in your ass. I mean, Evelyn, it's true. Do I still have my home? I mean, if you want it, it's right there. You see Dino Blade got a new trailer? I did not. I got a pocket knight on my tongue. He's gonna dissolve like a mint. Mirror, mirror, what's behind you? Take me to the place I see. It's like 44 degrees in Celsius. It's hot. Tell me something. Now I'll be able to make fishing stuff. Maybe I should make a nice wooden box right here. Oh. Hi, Pocket. Hours tick down. What the hell's happening? So feels like grinding. The monster's down. Why is it only doing half? Praying. Did I hit a button that's like messing with stuff? I got hamburger. Cheeseburger. So Pocket's place is in your mouth. Where does someone like Little Richie go? Oh, easy. Painted on my toenail. Stuck forever. Light. Light. Now stirring up the invite. Head up behind. Running between my big toenails as Richie gets squished on them. He's stuck to my big sweaty toes. Praying that sadness doesn't step on me anymore. I'm on fire! Let me off on fire, please. Richie's so easily flustered by big sweaty feet. It's true. Richie's, you could have just let that. Richie's easily flustered, and that would have been also true. Buried in the walls, every heavy footfall. Took, but it so feels like running to escape it somehow. Imagine being stuck on her toe now while I'm sitting on her toe with my foot on you. Damn. Footception for Richie. Ooh, Richie, Richie, ba ba bam 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 bam. You are my squished robot. Evelyn Smalls, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. At the party in the CIA. It's the party in the CIA. I want the fish. The silencer was on. The silencer was on. The silencer will be gone. Give it up for. I got the frog. I ate the frog. Hi, Ace Demon. Yeah. I just caught a frog. Yeah. I just caught a frog. As Leo has explained, I am one of the people who brought them in the giantess. Oh, so you're the... Oh, I get it, Evelyn. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Now I know. Yes, Leo's talked a lot about you before. Welcome in. And you're proud of it? You should be proud of it. I've converted people and I became proud of it. When you convert people into size who wasn't normally into it at first, you know you're doing something right. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. But yes, welcome, welcome in. Use the person to put it into being size. I can't wait to convert more. Oh, fuck yeah, I love these little guys. For tackle. Slow. I want to go to the fixation, but not speed. The dot be at the end of the shots. Bands up, but in the jukebox and the big butt. Thinking like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love is handmade for somebody like me. Coming down, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't like me, say girl. Let's not talk too much. Yay! A Kelpsie! I don't know why I have to hold it like that. It's a little mean, but come on. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Like my body's rolling too. You're in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Leo was just a small, smotherable, tiny until for the first while in the size scene too. It's true. I remember Leo being super small and more submissible than what they are now. Doesn't mean they're still not subby when I'm around. It's very funny because Leo's relationship is like, it's like they got 3 subs together. Then I was about to sweeten this out. Oh, same. So easy to make them subby. Yes, it is. Picking that girl, you know I want your love. Your love is handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I'll be crazy, don't mind me. I remember when this song came out, it was everywhere. And at first I didn't like it because I just didn't care. But then the more I listened to it over time and it stopped being everywhere, I'm like, it's actually a pretty good song. I like the beat to it. Love you. Been teasing me in Leo's streams with her putting the idea of putting me into her nursing shoe while she works. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You were marked for termination. We can't keep you around anymore, so... And the hospital doesn't mind how we do it, so... I really needed some toe dividers. That way I can paint my toenails. I'll deal with the aftermath afterwards. Something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby, come on. My baby, come on. Come on, be my baby, come on. I'm in love with the shape of you. I push and pull like a magnet do. My body's falling true. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. You smell like you. Everything is going something brand new. Well, more like the tiny will deal with the aftermath. I just got a free toe divider and sweat sponge. See? I didn't say you. I guess I did say I'll deal with it, but it's hard being a nurse too. Sometimes, you know, they have those little stress toys to help you ease your stress, but they don't squirm enough. Now the tinies, they squirm just right. Not too much, but not too little. And the lucky ones get placed in very more private places. My Santa's teasing meter's going off. Oh, a little bit. Did you come to get teased too? Don't give her ideas. I don't have to give her ideas. She gets them herself, clearly. It's the rare one with the rose. I've seen some weird stuff on my job that simply makes me question why is humanity. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Got to pressure it was waiting for distractions. That's in my mind. I've not been a nurse, but I've seen a lot of weird stuff. So I get it. Uh-oh. No, don't lie to me, little bit. Little mousy boy. Thank you for the stretch, Veolos. Grilled Kelpsy. Time to skedaddle. You're going nowhere. Remember, Bit, I have a model of you. If I wanted to, I could do whatever I want. We have a bingo card system. Oh, that's fun. It's a, like, depending on what happens, bingo. That's cute. Kelpsy go van to raise your flag. Corchiro. Corchiro. Come on and raise your flag. Come on and raise your flag. Someone's sleeping angry. Blah. Weird people around that I feel like I won't be missed if they disappeared. Wow, Rishi, you can't say things like that. That's mean. We're gonna fry up some baked berries. Capritti, eat some food. There's food in that. Hi, Paul. There is. I wanted to play some Power World to get myself even more hyped up for the 10th. Raise your flag. Do you guys know on July 10th has a lot of games coming out? Power World's fully releasing. Digimon Time Stranger is coming out on Switch and Switch 2. If you're hungry, come get some food. Go eat food, please. Why were you just stuck there? Man, Twitch 2 Time Stranger. I fished up a frog. He's a big old chonker, too. Look at him. Look at this big tubby man. Look at him. He's so fat. Are they eating the wheat? Oh, you fuckers. Don't eat the wheat. I'm on fire. Hates and love make up this human. I have the updated tower bosses, updated sanctuaries, updated, there's actual quests and stories. Woo! A child's face. Woo! The burning in your heart I did not put there. It's not just, oh, free time. They're fully revamping the game from the beginning. Yeah, I know. Which is good, honestly. Which is why they recommend people not starting, or why people recommend starting over from the beginning. So, me doing the server thing that I'm doing is a good idea. For your act, he may lose his life. This is the message from Dr. Light. In my image, I filled your heart. I gave you eyes. I gave you power beyond any compare. I put your hands on child's face. I always thought the lyrics were, I gave you half a child's face. It's I gave you hands and a child's face. Now that the ad is over, it's not a fun one. It's labeled, what have they shoved up their ass this time? And the fact I'm near 3 bingos is concerning. Oh my god. That's insane. I know that people shove things up their ass a lot. And I know a lot of it is like, oh, for sex reasons. Do you also think there's a lot of people who are just curious and want to just shove stuff in a hole? Break. Skin will burn on this human. Lives will end. Fear will rule if nothing is done. My sins. Are they like fully shoved in their ass too, or is it like it's just stuck there hanging out? Hi, Danny. I know you're not allowed to actively talk about this, like anyone specifically, but why a Hot Wheels car? I don't know. Remember, kids, flared bases are important. Yes. Hi, Dessin. I made you in my image. Hi, Danny. I hope you've been having a good day. I have. I have been having a good day. I was very tired today because we had to bring in groceries and I had to help mop the kitchen, which is really bad, from footprints and stuff like that. Look at this little guy. Heart I did not put there. I gave you hands. It's been good. I love Power World. It's honestly a good game for me to play, just to play a game, because it has just a lot of like relaxing things. There are some things I wish they would fix up. I hope that they revamp the base building. That's one of the big ones. Because I like the base building, but I honestly think the base sphere is just not good. Either they need to up it like a bit more, or get rid of it entirely. One of the bingos I'm near includes shampoo bottle, toy fire truck, urn. An urn? Hot Wheels and game board pieces, also fully up in their abdominal. How'd they put a whole urn in their abdominal cavity? What? And they did a Hot Wheel. Were they expecting to blow it out their ass and like go on the track still? That's just impressive, yeah. What happened to Grandma's ashes? Looks left and right. Fuckers on bits. Definitely tell me. It's all in. I don't think Grandma even would mind. She'd be impressed. I don't know. Depends on your grandma. From a leak we saw, the 1.0 is making a ton of fixes and making bases better alongside revamping the catch and summons mechanic. I'm interested in that. I don't know why people do this. They do, and I question how humanity survived up to this point. I can tell you why I think humanity has survived up to this point specifically, when it comes to shoving things up their ass. Before, they were too busy worrying about what's going to kill them than to have the ability to shove things in their ass. Oh, there could be a fucking tiger or a bear kill me tomorrow. Nowadays, no one worries about that stuff. How many of you woke up and man, I might get killed by a wolf today? Other than our Australians. Our Australians probably go, man, I'm going to be killed by a snake today. Now the fucking best. See that fucking dumpy. Was gonna say, yeah, our Australians are they get a nice right off when it comes to stuff. I need charcoal for that. Wood for that. What do I need for this? Wood and ancient PAL manuscripts. Mistake. Sign. Aaron. We just noticed the rest of the screen is someone being lucky enough to sit on Samus's tongue. Chance of getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the middle of the Pacific Ocean is not 0. It's true. Pretty much. Oh yeah, Australians have it rough with literally everything out to kill them. It's winter for them, so at least the sun's not trying to kill them right now. Aside from huntsman spiders, they're good. Don't do something with someone. They recently, speaking of spiders and Australia, they recently discovered a new spider in Australia that kills insects by catapulting them at like 120, I can't remember how fast it was, 125 miles an hour. The spider who can abduct a child is friendly. If they don't have them, they're gonna breed too much there in Australia. That's why they have so much like monsters. Is the beta history for whatever monstrosity the god decides to implement? That's fair. That's very fair. Dee da ba dee ba da do. Now. I'm just happy they added these little corner pieces that I didn't know they had. Oh, did you know they added corner pieces? Go, 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 go. Thank you, Tally. And thank you for the clip, Godzilla. Tally, I need your comments on my foot video. Sure did. Everyone keeps saying that they've been in for a while. I don't think I've not played for that long. Would you believe I saw it like minutes after you uploaded it to YouTube? Yes, I would. A very recent edition? No, I played during the Terraria collab. I streamed it during the Terraria collab. It wasn't there during that. Build the wall first. That way I can now build... They got in, I think, when the lawsuit started? No. No, that's been years. Absolutely not what? Hold on. I'm not being gaslit, am I? December 2025. Okay, so it's been since after I stopped playing. Because we didn't play... We played the Terraria update. But then we didn't play anything after that. Because that's when we did, that's when we moved over to Abiotic Factor, if I remember correctly. It's very, 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 very good. Loops, great. My only critique is that the texture is a little too noticeable in the final frame, but it's kind of a nitpick. The foot itself looks great and enthralling. Good, good. Sorry, I've been very busy all day. Hey, I get you. You're a working gal. You got work to do. To me, the parting glass. I forgot to tag Foot in on Twitter, which would have probably helped out a lot more, but it is what it is. Sanus, do you know of the boss nearby there and the bridge behind them? Think so. Sweet flies and softly call the nights and join me to you all. Red, thank you for the drink. Such on rides that I had. Ah! We want more day to stay. Think to tell into my lost. Good nights and you should not. We rise and softly call. Good night and join me to you all. Hail to me the parting glass. This is not gonna work out the way I thought it would. Well, damn it. Gently rise and softly call. We block the bridge and have enough pals that should get in, yet Levander raids somehow got in with 0 ways up to our base. I believe they have they can still spawn into places. They try to make it that the raids can still get in even if you don't like let them get in. Good night and join you. Okay, so I wish, so we have this, a wooden roof. I wish we had a flat version of one of these for it. But we don't. Say to tell until my law should rise, then you should not. Gently rise, softly fall. Good night and join me to you all. Sail to me the parting glass. This heat wave is awful. More heat stroke cases than I'd like to see, and also being in nearly nothing and still roasting alive from heat in my own home is awful. I agree. That sounds gross. I'm sitting right in front of my air conditioner, and sometimes it just doesn't feel like it's even helping. But you know, AI is great, right? Right? Please don't tell me that I'm delusional and we're letting capitalism destroy our planet even more. And nope. It is a worrying levels of heat. Damn. It's a low hanging fruit. Made a booba base for giggles. Turns out to be a good base design. That's funny. We trade 40-degree rain for any heat. Yeah, it's supposed to feel like 105 degrees tomorrow where I'm at. Depending on how hot it gets and if my air conditioner can even handle it, we may or may not have to stream, but I'm going to do my best to stream. I don't like that. Need some low-hanging fruit. Speaking of not helping, Santas want to hang out in my room where it's like a tiny in a foil shed with an inch of chalk-like wall for insulation. No, I do not. I remember I live in a humid house or area. My area is humid, so like it gets really bad here. Now's not a good time, you dummy. You shouldn't have jumped out of the ball. You died because of it. That land ball, you're fucked. Just get. Look, I want to protect you, so get in the ball. If you don't get in the ball, you're dead. Look at that. They're savages, land ball. Stay in the ball. You gotta stop that. So I'm getting ready to melt this week. Santa's is gonna hit 114. Oh my fuck. What the hell, Danny? You don't live in a home. You live in a sauna. Oh. Why is there no replacement mode right here? What? Let me replace. We have a lovely dry heat where near 100 is normal and getting hotter this week. Yeah, I live in a humid heat area, which sucks. You would think living in humidity for almost 32 years, you would get used to the humidity. You don't. You never get used to it. Stays with you forever. I like. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. I was trying to put the roof piece there. We can count autumn this year and last year. A, B, C, D. Bottom moons and headlights. What I say to what I think. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Time to get in Santa's balls. What? I don't have those. We should get some heat. Supposed to stay around 40 for the next week. Oof. Oh, the lamb ball. Gotcha. Oh, used roof instead of foundation. We made that mistake a number of times. Yeah. I've been out here for like 5 or 6 years and the heat still kills me too. I've lived here my whole life except for 6 months of it. 6 months. And the humidity's awful. And it's always been awful. You would think you'd get used to it. I don't understand how animals live outside in this humidity. Those 6 months deacclimated you. That was like almost 10 years ago. Time. I also struggle with anything over 25 Celsius. I'm okay with dry heat. 100 degrees dry heat, that's fine. Like, it's hot, it sucks, but it's fine. 105 degrees humid heat, I can't handle it because you're hot and wet. It's not a good combination. When did this one die? Drinking my coffee, I noticed On this planet, getting my coffee. Many, many things that look alike. Bam, 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 bam. 60 to 80% humidity here. It's awful. Hot and wet is not a good combination. I think a lot of your chat would disagree. Okay, but that's a different type of... That's different. At that point, you're hot and wet because you are dealing with another person. Humid summer and humid winters are awful. Yes, they are. Hot and wet sadness is very good. When I go to the beach, people complain, you know, usually when you go to the beach, you complain about there being so much sand and it gets everywhere. When I go to the beach, I have to complain about all the little ones that get into my swimsuit. All you fucking horny humans and stuff like that. What is happening? It's like I'm hitting a button. It's like, why? Is my left control like... Do you see that? It's acting like I'm hitting left control. Dun, 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 dun. Ton of spare bodies, so why should we take care to keep them around when you have hundreds of spare bodies? Tiny stuck in the keyboard. That's what I'm thinking. Someone's in my keyboard trolling me right now. Oh, well, there's humidity and rain with somehow clear skies. You Texans can't even handle the cold. Intention saw the destruction. Hey, listen. It's just that we never know you're coming. Oh, I'm always coming. In a ways. Always coming. Ways, in a ways. Upside of having tinies getting caught in your swimsuit is that when you get home, you have dozens of new sweat rags. Yeah, that's nice, but like, they're so small to me usually that they don't really help at all. It'd be like rubbing grains of sand. Oh yeah, our challenge went well, half the deck so far. No, not what I meant. Oh, I know what you meant, Richie. I know what you meant, Richie. Speaking of beach, have any specific swimsuit you enjoy? Like, for example, I enjoy frilly ones. I don't know. I don't know if I have one specific. We know you, Richie. I see you staring at my toes. They're not even on screen, but you're still staring at them. I think Power World does waterfalls pretty well. Ring. Race. I mean, come on, Richie. They're right there. Whoa. As we walk, there we go. Yeah. I got followed by someone named Giantess Shoutout. Page up to appreciate Giantess. Feet model art. Hit me up to feature on this page. Oh, cute. Oh, and they reposted it. There's my foot. Thank you, Paul. At beach, we wear t-shirts and black shorts and avoid the water. We don't want to lose our main vessel. Because you don't even know. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Clap, 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 clap. Mm-mm-mm. You don't even know. Look, when you all go to the beach, you think you're going out to the deep end, but really that's like the very shallow end of the beach. With how small you are, little guppies eat you all, right? Little guppy fish. The smallest of fish. Unless you're paw or other site giantess or giants in my community, in which case, no. Sadly, they flee from us. Your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. That would be a fun sizey render. Is like a like military ship getting ready for battle and shooting their cannons out at like some unknown giant monster, and they're trying to figure out what it is, and then like the image zooms out and you see just like a small guppy under the water looking at them. I think it'd be a crime against nature if a fish ate me. I imagine, Paul, if a fish ate you, you would just eat them from the inside out. Oh, hey, the eggs respawn. BRB, time to go collect eggs from the starting area. I can make your hands clap. I'd be surrounded by fish to nom, exactly. I can make your hands clap. Someone pointed out to me, I think it was in my chat, but Dodongo's cavern actually takes place inside of a giant Dodongo. At least the latter half where you go through the skull. Therefore, every Child Link dungeon in Ocarina of Time, you are going into the mouth of something. You are in the stomach of something. The Deku Tree, a Dodongo, and Jabu Jabu. $17.78 was in Sherbrooke now. Let the rock fox into the king, the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. Ocarina of Time definitely did something to my psyche. We fire no guns, shed no tears. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, last of Eric's privateers. I want that. I want to go fishing. Wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Really brave man, old fisherman crew would make for him the antelope crew. I was born, we'd sail the seas for American gold, we'd fire no guns. Gloop. No, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. A flock with mastery of fasting. Ah, the master of faster. Is Flock the master but faster? Our Australian Japanese person in Yu-Gi-Oh! Jack Atlas. He's the master of faster. If there was a big fish trying to eat you, you just grow bigger and eat them instead, see? Sherbrooke now. 89 days from Montego Bay. Madman all the way. Goddamn them all. A big flock. Sculpting smaller butts is hard, weh. You seem to be extremely proficient with baiting that rod. How do you think I get so many tinies to follow me? I gotta give them some sort of bait. You might call me a masturbator. We made a fight. Brogy. American gold wings fired no guns, shed no tears. On a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Trying to trapped and loose and a stage when we get to the coast 3 whole days. God damn them all. For American gold, we fired no guns, shed no tears. A broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. What? What, Richie? I'm really good at masturbating. Catching fish is easy. I'm really good at working the rod in the shaft. Look at me. I'm pumping it. I have a group of people who follow and watch me. You guys are stupid. If that's the case, how proficient are you with debating, given most could have solved by stomping, smothering, or eating your problems away? I prefer to seal them pressed really, really close against my body. And then they either suffocate because there's not enough oxygen, or my problems get absorbed in by my skin oils. Drop them right in the panties. I need to figure out where I need to go now. Oh, I'm full on my inventory, it looks like. Damn. Ah, yes, panties. A tiny's natural habitat. Someone's got to cut down those... Someone's got to shave me by being lumberjacks down there, and that's not going to be me. Takes a lot of time, you know. Much like the termites on wood, infestations of tinies happen almost constantly. Uh-oh. Lumberjacking must be a dangerous job down there. Absolutely. Any job down there is very dangerous. Especially those who take up cave spelunking down there. They have to bring a diving suit just in case. Fusion Rise. How many followers did I get today just from that? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm glad people like my stuff. I saw a YouTube short of a comic dub of a giantess furry cat girl getting Tiny's lumberjack her forest before her date arrives. It's true. It's the best way. All there. Whoa, whoa. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, Dessen, ha ha. Fusion Rise. Oh, that's a good one. Dance, dance. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. I'm on a dance. Dance, dance. We're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance. Hi, Zasha. Hi, Siege. Oh my god, Zasha. I'm just happy when this is a base game thing. Should we breed a Jormungandr, Ignis, and Anubis, or Catrus and Vixen? I don't know what those make, so I can't tell you yes or no. Need to get another land ball. I need to get some land ball. I'm just excited. I really hope it's a good update. Yeah. I got your butt. Use a normal parachute. Fuck you. Fine. I'll go find a stupid parachute. How are you doing, Zasha? This game looks great. It's gonna look even better, hopefully, when the update comes out on the 10th. Mike, the more veteran members of my community know I use this game as kind of like a good on the side thing that I play while I do stuff. Why am I holding the arrow like an idiot? Look at that. Kind of tipsy, so I'm feeling a certain way. What about you? I'm doing perfectly fine, Zasha. I'm glad that you're feeling a fun certain way. Hopefully it's a fun way. I didn't think about that. Would you like me to make you feel a special way? Hi, Kojo. Render idea with the battleships getting ready to fight a guppy, right? Have you heard that a foot fetish could be seen? I heard this yesterday. Mapping wired from your brain as the one for feet next to the one for genitals. It can sometimes get intertwined at birth and cause an attraction to feet. I don't want to believe that. Only because there are people who develop foot fetishes. And some people who don't, like, they don't get them at all, and then they eventually get them. It feels like a weird, like, we want to make fun of someone's fetish type scenario more than anything. And we all know a lot of the times people that do that, who make those theories, can be really wrong with what they're doing. It's like, what the hell is that splashing? And there's a Catavia, like, having a rough time out there. As a nurse, I can say that those with PhDs look down on others. Oh, absolutely, I know. I'm lucky. So my dad has a PhD, but he's not a doctor, but he's a doctor in sociology. He has a doctorate in sociology. My dad does not look down on others in that way. He looks down on others in other ways, but not in usual bad ways. Gonna clean you and you'll be stuck with me, don't tease. Are you threatening me with a good time, Zasha? Go on, cling as much as you want. My dad has gotten more looking down on others as he's gotten older, though. Gonna bop you? You gotta climb me to get up here first to bop me. Zasha's being a good boy right now. Zasha can join the lumberjack or splunkers. Well, Zasha is a fawn, so in a forest makes more sense. Whee! That's a King Paka. Go get him, Kohiro. Yeah. Yeah, beat him up. Watch this. Boom! Poison acid rain. Yeah, this is why we like you, Kohiro. That's not his name. It's Koraijo. But it reminds me of the blue chicken from Ocarina of Time, Kohiro. God, Zasha getting lucky as fuck. Richie, every time I try to do something to you, you complain and freak out. Richie, you could be put in there too. It's true. Look, they're just gonna have to use mechas in order to trim the forest back. That's the only way to get it fully done in a day. People think that they build Gundams for space battles. In reality, they start building Gundams to trim my pubes. I've seen your new updated design, but if you got new art from there, then no, you haven't. That's because I never expect it. That's the point, Richie. You're not supposed to expect it. My mech would be an Optimus Prime collared Kiryu. You can always DM me, Zasha. My DMs are always open. Kiryu's a good design for your mecha. Richie, we tease you, and the best part about teasing is it's meant to fluster you. Exactly. If I was going to tease you and you weren't going to, I don't, there's a reason why I don't tease certain people, like Phoenix. I don't tease Phoenix because it doesn't affect him at all. It affects him very little, so there's just no point in me doing it. But if it's someone that gets affected by it, Haru, you, Pocket, Leo, Tally, then I tease you. Bit, I will tease Bit sometimes because it sometimes works on Bit, other times it doesn't. I don't tease Danny because I'd rather use Danny to tease someone else with me. Eternity. Just being out strands of point. Sanas, how much is Power gonna be? You've already bought it. Oh, do you mean for like Nerf or something? I imagine it's not going to be much different than what it is right now, right? I mean, if you're going to buy Pal World, right now it's on sale for 30% off. So it's $20.99. 30% off. And it ends July 9th. So if you were going to get it now before it comes out. Pieces fall. Yeah, you and I already own it. I was gonna say, like, you and I don't have to worry about it. We bought it. I haven't heard anything of a price increase. That's good. So reality has doomed us with new purpose. Spirit bowed in service to the grave. I finally play in 1.0. Good. Now would be the time during the summer sale if you're worried about pricing going up. Exactly. Now's a good time to buy it. It's on sale. The last day is the day before the 1.0 comes out. Zasha, your profile picture's funny. Oh yeah, yes. Oh, this is cute, Sasha. You're no longer a fawn. You're now a little bunny boy. No, not this Friday. Next Friday. Cheer, dumb people are buying overpriced GTA pre-orders on eBay when it's an empty case with a digital code in it. That sounds about right. Look, I've learned that... everyone knows that fandoms are crazy. People in fandoms are crazy. GTA fans are some of the craziest because they try to convince other people that an $80 price tag on a game is a good deal. What do they say about bunnies? Yeah, I went to a bunny, tiny mocha bunny. Ooh. Did you hear about that one guy who bought $50,000 worth of GTA pre-orders to resell? Why? Oh, you mean like physical copies? I hope all of these people don't make any money. I'm not gonna lie. Push again, it's all together like a million lights of flame. We burn forever with a song to get us home, to keep us sane. Whoa. For eternity, in the afterlife of Earth, but we died. And wonder. $100 for an almost empty case. That just has a download code is crazy work. Yeah, I know. Maybe, but there are no physical copies. It's been confirmed there's no disc. That's even funnier. You know what's the funniest part about that is I could go out right now and buy a cheap Xbox or PlayStation game for the case, take the paper out of the case, and then when GTA 6 comes out, download the PDF, download the picture of GTA 6, like the cover, print it, and put it in a game case. And it's basically the same thing. I could buy codes for GTA 6 print it on a fortune cookie, put it in said fortune cookie, and give out GTA 6 fortune cookies. And it'd be the same thing. Could flip that for $130. And you know the worst part? It's what I said about GTA fans. They would buy it. I did hear about that, Little Red. There's a class action lawsuit going on about the overpriced RAM issues right now, saying that the companies, the three major RAM build companies, priced up the RAM because AI data centers specifically. And this is not the first time they've done this either. The problem is they have a patent. There's a patent for making DRAM. And the three top companies have a deal that they only have to pay each other a little bit of money, but anyone else trying to get into said DRAM business immediately get hit with a patent sue. Anyway, I don't understand why people are so hyped about it. Like, what? Okay, go play GTA 6, now have fun. People are hyped because it is Grand Theft Auto is one of the biggest selling games series out there. Like, if Pokemon did not exist, I think GTA, most Rockstar would probably be above everything. Would you want to go to Fukushima? I know it's Bunny Island because they have no natural predators and have simply done what bunnies do and reproduce at a credible rate. Japan has a ferry that brings people to and from. Since the bunnies don't know fear, they openly approach and climb on the humans. They have a Bunny Island and a Cat Island. Pre-order themselves, not the game. I understand the game's hype. Oh, okay, pre-orders. Because some people like... I mean, normal... We're going back to pre-order days when people pre-ordered a lot. I've pre-ordered a couple games, but they usually had a reason for it. So like Time Stranger, I pre-ordered that because I really wanted to support the game, and you got some extra stuff for doing it. Halo Reach, when it was coming out, I pre-ordered Halo Reach, and I played the fuck out of it because I wanted to get it early and just have it. Don't come to my island, Zasha. I don't have to come to your island. I am your island. And a lot of games used to have, like Destiny 2's expansions or World of Warcraft's expansions. A lot of times when you get pre-orders or the digital deluxe, well, I guess another reason is if you have the money, a lot of times pre-ordering is fine because you have the money now. It's better to get it now and bought. That way you might not have the money when it comes out. So do it now. That's how I see it. All the mistypes. Persona 5. Oh, Persona 5 remake is not worth $250. No, it's not. Look, there used to be games that would sell consoles for me. Not anymore. Not anymore. I was even like, if Bloodborne 2 was going to come out, I would have dropped everything and bought a PlayStation 5. But since Sony's one of the reasons why Destiny was canceled, I'm not getting a Sony thing ever again. Until an actual Destiny 3 is greenlit and comes out, and it's done by it doesn't even have to be by Bungie, but the people who used to work for it, I'm not going to do it. Animal Crossing, I would still buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for. Nope. I never got a PS5. I genuinely hate how Rockstar refuses to release on PC. They're not refusing to. They're just releasing on console first and then on PC. Which, if you want my opinion, it sucks, but at the same time, it's not bad. Speaking of Sony, you hear that their X are pushing AI hard now? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Everyone is. It sucks. Rockstar, yeah, that, but their excuse is that PC doesn't make as much money, which it has potential to make that the most. So the way I see it is they probably, first off, they probably got paid off. PC spends the least amount of money on their stuff. They probably got paid off by the console companies to make it for consoles, to sell consoles, because it will. It sucks to say this, but GTA 6 is going to sell a lot, and it's going to sell a lot of consoles. Exactly, as you said, when GTA 5 came out on PC, it was already out on consoles. On every console. And it will sell less if that's the case. Because why buy it on PC if I already have it? Now here's the thing. People have gotten used to PC GTA 6 or 5, and they've gotten used to the mods and everything you can do on PC. And it should also be stated as a big thing. When GTA 5 came out, consoles were definitely the leading thing for gaming. PCs really started to bump up in the 2010s. But consoles were still the leading market. Like, that was still 360 era. Until like 2013? Was 2013 when was that when Xbox One and PlayStation 4 started, like 2013, 2014? GTA 5 came out on PS3. I was there on day one for GTA Online. I'm not old. You're all old. Where? Of course it came out on PS3. However, here's some other differences between PlayStation, between back then and now, that's really going to change the way people see it. People, when they play GTA 6, they're going to want the story at first. Yes, of course. But they're going to go move into the online afterwards. They're going to play online. And that means they're going to have to play PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live. And the people who have been used to playing on console or on PC, they're not going to be happy about that. It will eventually come out on PC, and it probably will sell more than what it did on console. Maybe. As you said, people had already bought it on console, so it might come out and people won't play it. But they'll probably get a lot of players at first, and then it will go downhill because people want to go back to their PCs. Official RP server from Rockstar 2. They probably want to hammer bugs out. Well, that's it. It's smart for them to release on console first so they can hammer out all of the big major bugs and then move it to PC. Because one of the things that PC players are notorious at is, oh, this game came out on PC and it's not perfectly optimized for my PC in particular. How dare you? It's 2020 blank. This is a bad game. Every game went through that. Every game that's big goes through that. And it's impossible to release a game that's perfect for PC. It's impossible. No game is ever going to be fully optimized on PC. They're running a 1050 Ti and they don't even know what their GPU is. Yes. Exactly. It's exactly as you said, Paul. Or even some people who run like, I have literally the best on the market and I can't play this game. Dragon's Dogma 2. Or Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds came out and it was... people fucking could not play it. And they were running some of the best stuff in the market. And I'm sitting here playing it. And not really getting much lag or anything. Because Every person's PC is different. Does not matter if they have the same hardware. It does not matter. It is still a different PC. Every console is the same. Every console is the same. No one has a unique console. Maybe the stuffed games that are on it, but that's not how it works for PC. Have a 4090 and I couldn't play it day one and it was fine the next week though. Exactly. Because they have to push them out in order to get it out. The only time that has ever worked, a PC game came out and it hasn't been super laggy, has because they had beta tests that you just, once you pre-ordered, you could play in the beta. That is usually the only time that it works. Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1. Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1 had the most testing of a game ever. It was out for years and people could play it. Developers know what they're working with and can build specifically for said hardware. Yes. And that's why I can see staggered releases for games. But that's the only way I can see staggered releases for games. Other than that, you can't. They gave Baldur's Gate 3 a full test cycle. Exactly. Mind you, it starts to go downhill a little bit around the Act 3 but they didn't test Act 3. Act 3 was not tested. By the way, this is why I like Palworld, because I could just do nothing in the game and have a full stream. What's another good example? Now, there are some games that it's weird when their consoles aren't released well. Was Elden Ring one of those games that when it released on console, it did not run well on console? I still can't forgive them for cutting Karlach's storyline. I can't forgive them for cutting out all of their storylines. Every character had a cut storyline. My first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't even know there was supposed to be after credit stuff, but there was. I still have not seen the camp hangout after you beat the final boss. No, it was fine. What game was it? That was a big game that when it released, even on console, didn't do well. Gal, 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 gal. Leo, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber focused on science-based content. Today we are hanging out in Palworld, looking at the last of the before full release hanging out. Hi, Leo. How was your stream? How was Zone of the Enders? That's the second one, right? My original 1.0 playthrough wouldn't let me go. I still haven't, but I've only actually beaten the game once. It's just such a big game. Tigress and Mecha Raid. Ah, we yapping it is. Thanks for saving it. Yeah. Leo, I got to meet Evelyn. She seems nice. Was amazing. Yep, second runner, and it was fun. He finished the main story and unlocked a bunch. Oh. I played the first Zone of the Enders on the PS2. But I never played the sequels. And I know they're on PC. I think I owned them, actually. I think they were bought for me. But I'm glad you had a good stream, Leo. Hope you all have an amazing time. Thank you all for coming in and supporting me and supporting Leo. We're just talking about, right now, I guess, GTA 6 and gaming in general. Yeah, Eve is amazing, huh? And nice. Second is great. Recommend playing. The first isn't on Steam, unfortunately, but second is amazing. Oh, you seem nice too. Sadly, the first isn't on PC, but the second. I didn't know the first wasn't on PC. It's weird that the first is not on PC. But yes, it's nice meeting you. Leo has talked a lot about you. For the last time. Okay, I should probably defeat or capture Chillet. Going after Chillet. Support the amazing kaiju. I do gotta rest, so you go get your rest. Leo, before you go, how did you like my my animation? Eva's definitely awesome. It's very, very nice. Burning down trees and I see fire. Yeah, I got doctor thing tomorrow. Ooh, I saw and it's lovely. Thank you. Make sure to check out the YouTube one as well if you get the chance. This is to everyone in chat. 400! Holy shit, Leo. Thank you for the drink. That is a fuck ton of streams. Wowee! Imagine watching someone stream 400 times. I can't even believe I've streamed that much. And I was streaming before you met me. Go get it, Fox Sparks. Eee. I see fire. Well, worth it. And yeah, you've done so many streams. I've been here for a good while now. Yes, you have. Chill it. No. I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't mean to kill it. Chill it. She was likely watching before they met you, if at 400 watches. Let's see. Oh God, I've been streaming for almost 5. This is my 5th year. I need to look. I didn't mean to kill it, says the giantess again. Chill it, though. And yeah, you've done so many streams. You have been here for a good while. I just remember your birthday a couple years back, and you weren't around, and I ended stream, and you got in just as I ended. Got brought into the community has been some of the best possible. Yeah, I do my best. Eat up on my skin, and I see fire. Not many. I haven't really been doing much, to be honest. 3 of the size kitties in one stream. That's fair. That's fair. Need to get June in here, then we'll have all 4. We should have kaiju pals. I feel like that's just increasing the size of the pals. Meow, 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 meow. And technically, with how some of the bones that you find are, there probably are. Feel alive. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. You get some rest. Hopefully your little doctor's thing tomorrow will go well. Yeah. Another cute cat. 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 Yeah. Why you can't hardly swallow. Another cute cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can't help help but follow. Right back where you came. My mind went back about 19 years to Potter Pup. Oh yeah, Potter Puppet Pals. Run, 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 Weasley. Run, 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 Weasley. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, 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 Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Potter Puppet Pals, and oh, Richie, you are allowed to not know because you are young. I think he said he has to get the specific checkup you hate. The checkup that I hate? What, to have a blood work? Dumbledore! Snape. Severus Snape. Do not cite the ancient magic to me. I was there when it was written. Me too, Paul. Paul, I'm old. I don't remember. Either I'm older than you or you're older than me by a year between each other, right? You and I are very close in age. I know Siege and I are a year apart. Tiny bit, I'm 34. Okay, so you're a couple years. You're a year younger than my older sibling. Stannis is a baby. Just remember, 30's the new 20s. Hi, Jockey Star. So many old people. Shut up, you baby. Oh, what's wrong, Phoenix? Does the baby need to change his nappy? Santa's not saying, "Oh, I didn't know you're 32." Or I'm not 32 yet. I'm 31. I'll be 32 in September. I can still handle my alcohol. I can't, but I never could. I've seen all the original Harry Potter films. Harry Potter Puppet Pals is a fan thing someone made using puppets. 30's the new 20, so that would mean 20's the new 10. Yes. And that would mean 10s are the new zeros. And that would mean the zeros are the new sperms. They've gone back. Well, shoot. Potter Puppet Pals is like OG YouTube stuff. It's before YouTube. It was on Newgrounds, right? I'm pretty sure it was Newgrounds. Because before YouTube came out, people posted all their shit on Newgrounds. Look, there's a bones. It's like a kaiju. Yeah, 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 yeah. Naps are good for everyone, Grandma. Newgrounds was more for Flash animations. Never had anything for actual video formats. I could have hold on. Yeah. Paul, the original Potter Puppet Pals was the Flash animation on Newgrounds. It was yeah. The first 2 episodes were on Newgrounds in 2003. Gotta be EP Kaiju now. Oh, you get some sleep, Godzilla. Yeah. My older sibling was really into a bunch of that stuff, so. I was vicariously introduced to all of it because of my older sibling. All Your Base, I was there. I was there when it was written. All Your Base, base, base. All Your Base. are belong to us. Being I cannot feel. Do you have a Newgrounds account? I like to see the art and games there are. Second sister has all the books and movies for it. My older sibling used to have all that stuff until, well, you know. Until we learned that the writer's an idiot. I'm being invaded! Quick, make a small feed bag. Whew. Put all my food in there. Why did I not equip it? On a TikTok video I saw recently, this woman was like, who else was on Newgrounds way too young, and then showed pictures of Teenage Robot and Teen Titans, and then goes like, shaped me as a person, then Zone themselves commented, sorry about that. That's funny. Yeah, I was on it too young. Look, I watched Tome back when it was TV Tome Adventures. If that tells anyone anything. Probably not, but... Upsides, you're wiser and also give us way less of a fuck about everything. Remember when MySpace was not just a place for Yes! I used to roleplay on MySpace. I was roleplaying at a too young of an age on MySpace. I was still wild to me to see Zone pop up again as a VTuber. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Surprised I didn't know Newgrounds was also for videos. Yeah. Newgrounds was for Flash animations and Flash games. You're not alone, sister. See? Yeah, I used to do role plays back then. Again, I should not have been doing this as I was too young. I think I was like 10, and I had roleplay sex. I did NSFW roleplay sex before. I don't know who it was with, but it definitely was not good. Actually, I think we skipped most of it. I was playing an angel character, and they were playing a cat girl. Same, we had to learn somehow, yes. I was about to ask, how'd you even know what to do? How do I even know what to do? Okay. My mom has a very big rule on if you are old enough to ask, you're old enough to know. So whenever we asked how are babies born, she would just explain. She wouldn't explain the full thing, but just say, this is how. Like, you're old enough to know. And much to my mom's dismay, where my older sister went to the Catholic school that we were going to, and for show and tell told her entire class in kindergarten where babies came from. We just knew. I wasn't stupid. Like, I knew stuff. And it's actually fairly interesting to think about, because if you look at, like, even, like, go back in time and think about how you saw people at 18, or even when you yourself were 18. in our age group, it's almost like 18-year-olds or high schoolers even started to age younger. The whole, 30 is the new 20 works in other ways as well, due to the fact that they just look younger. People age at a younger rate now, it seems, versus what they did before. My cousin, basically older brother, got me into size stuff around 12, so yeah, much too early. I got into size initially as a fear, and then it eventually became something that I was like interested in, and it eventually became something I was really into. Interesting story about myself and something like that. See? Wow, that's a hell of a story. Oh, good God. Yeah, I had my first heartbreak through a MySpace roleplay. There was a lot. Ding dong, man. Ding dong, yo. Hey, ding dong, man. Ding dong, yo. You ain't fat. You ain't nothing. My fix. But yeah, I've learned what I've done was not good. I learned, you shouldn't. I don't know, first off, who I was talking to. It's not like I sent pictures of myself, and it's not like there was anything actually sent between. So I probably already said it before. I don't know if you have. Oh, it's fine. I know it's fine, because I was underage. Like, there's nothing, I shouldn't have done it, but it's not like I did anything. It's not like it was, yeah. This is fat. I love Weird Al. Man's a legend. 2010, I'm fat. 2010, I'm fat. What? This came out way before 2010. Oh, was it uploaded in 2010? This might sound weird to ask, but have I ever told y'all how I found out about gay people? Oh God, how'd you find out about gay people? YouTube with the official video in 2010. Oh, okay. I'm fat. I'm fat. Could you tell me once again who's fat? Oh, I like the pile of bodies I didn't notice at first. Yeah. Don't you cause I'm fat. I'm fat. You know. You know it. I should probably make a handgun. When your shadow weighs 42 pounds, let me tell you once again, who's fat? When your shadow weighs 42 pounds, let me tell you once again, who's fat? Do. Don't do what we fancy, cause I'm fat. I'm fat. You know. I'm fat. You know it. No, I'm fat. I'm fat. Get Mao. I'm far behind on playing this game. Guys, I think he's fat. Well, don't worry too much, Maverick, on being behind, because on the 10th is whenever it fully comes out, and they want you to play from the beginning anyway, so don't worry about it. I'm just playing it because I want to play through a little bit before it comes out. Guys, I think he's fat. I'm fat. You know it. Alright, how much does a kaiju shadow weigh? See, I wanted to make a comment on that. His shadow weighs 42 pounds. How much would my shadow weigh? Could you imagine how goofy that would be? Imagine if my shadow had weight and I walk not on a city, but kind of near a city, and just my shadow alone is what crushes the city. Why did all of New York get flattened? Oh, Samus walked by. Walked by? You mean walked on? No, 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 no. She just walked by it. Her shadow. Oh. When your shadow weighs 42 pounds. Let me tell you once again, who's fat? Boom, 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 boo doo, boo doo, doo doo. Should probably buy the Mega Glider. I should probably buy the pelt armor now. The cooler box wouldn't be bad. Let me check something. Because I feel like... I guess not. A shadow has weight. That's a funny concept. Well, that's the joke with that song, was he was so large that his shadow weighed 42 pounds. Need wooden nails. Nail. I saw a bird. It was pretty. Okay, you can go now. God, this place is boring. I sure hope something happens. I'll be down for anything. I'll be down for anything. I don't care what it is. And that's when Nail doomed his planet. Fish was go. Now bird was kick its ass. I saw a fish. Okay, you can go now. That is all. Why is regular handgun easier to build than the makeshift handgun? Oh, I guess it's not that much easier. It's a little easier. We need more ingots. Rainbow. As I haven't said before, I was about 7 or 8 playing The Sims 2, and it was just making a random household, and I just used pre-made characters. I was like, I should make them friends. So I started the interaction, but then I saw the romance option, and I was like, that's weird. They're both guys. Started doing the romance thing, and then like 30 minutes later, my sister came in, and I was like, I think my game is buggy or something, and pointed out the character because I kept going until they got married. That's one way to say I was curious. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. What if I can beast the rainbows? I got a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek. Rainbow. Who can chase the rainbow? Keep it about to creek the rainbows. That's very cute, Phoenix. I sadly went to a public school that was very, very ignorant. So it was, you know, gay was considered a slur and was used to insult people constantly. And that's where I learned what it meant. Because before that, I was going to a private Catholic school, which probably would be worse because they hid that stuff from you. Hello, other nail. You got the bottom bunk. Hello, other new nail. They're going out to the chase the rainbow. And it was one of those things that, like, I started to say stuff before even knowing what that meant. Let's not forget the most accurate quote for Super Comic Guru. I am hilarious and you will quote everything I say. Well, that was the funny part of that was the Kai, every one of Taka's characters said that. Nappa said it, Guru said it, Cell said it. But I still didn't know it was called that at the time. I just knew gay is happy because of the Flintstones. See, I didn't even know that. I had never heard the word gay whenever I went, I think it was 4th grade. Until I hit 4th grade, I didn't know what it meant. When I hit 4th grade, it was just kind of plunged in my face all of a sudden. And I was just kind of sitting there like, I have no idea what you're saying. I never asked about it because I didn't care. If a guy liked a guy at the time, that was their prerogative, not mine. So now he calls himself God now, pretentious prick. You shall know me as Kami Guru. No, Super Kami Guru. But yeah, please don't mention Flintstones. It reminds me of my cousin and I eating the vitamins like candy. Do not advise. No, I take the Flintstone vitamin, the gummy ones, but I only take 2 a day. They are not candy. Hi, Rose. It's been a while. How are you? Stay cool, Rose. It's hot where we live. Was gay till I was 17 because nobody told me anything and they still don't actually. My whole thing in life has always been, does this affect me? No? Then why should I have a say in this? Like, let them have their life. Or does this hurt somebody? No. Then why should I have a say in this? You're not hurting anybody. It's their life. Like, don't ask me. Let them live their lives. And I've lived that way for my entire life. I've been away being a menace to society. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Chaos Morales. You spent all day hanging in the sun. That sounds awful. In every sense of the word. Look at that frog. Look at it go. Nail, there's an albino Namekian standing behind you. Kill it like the rest. Actually, sir, I'm from Earth. Kill it like the rest. Pocket, thank you for the asteroid. I'm gonna sit on your entire city while Pocket rests in my mouth like a loser. Nah, it was fine. I turned into a puddle, nothing more, since I still got a while before the new job. I'm glad you got a new job. Then when I was 20, I remember the first time I saw her crying, and it clicked that was when she was coming out to our mom. Aw. I remember coming out to my mom, and I also cried. And then to my grandma, and she cried. And then to my dad, and he didn't understand. I think that was the funny one. Dad just not understanding. The audacity of this bitch. Santa Sangria and the audacity of this bitch. I never came out as bi. Family just knew. Hey. Nothing wrong with that at all, honestly. That's awesome. My family, I got lucky. I got a very accepting family. My grandma cried mostly because they were... She was afraid of what was going to happen to me in the world we live in right now. But I don't usually do anything outside, so like I've got nothing. I'm fine. Why the friend that she hung out with stopped hanging out with her? Oh, that sucks. Fuck that. What pussies? Guys, I don't know what's going on, but I think my boar is psychic. I mean, like, I thought they were her friends, but they were dating. My bad with the wording. Oh. That's kind of innocent, Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's you not paying attention and not caring, but like the fact that it was that is a little goofy and innocent. I need to get more chests. I need a bigger storage chest. Mine not big enough, apparently. I was only 6 at the time, and people blame age way too much sometimes. Women, you already are a bouncy castle. The fuck you meant not enough chest. Not enough chest. Do you have something to say to me, Pocket? Say it to my face. Go on. Say it to my face. You can't, because you're too small and you're on my tongue. I just blame Santas for most problems? Wow. Wow, I've done nothing. We can't see your face with your tits at this way. That sounds like a you problem. Climb higher. You can fly, Phoenix. You've got no excuse. Go against your instincts and spit. Don't swallow. Ain't a bitch. I'll swallow if I want. You can't tell me what to do. In fact, I think I need a drink of water. Wait. Sunrise. Santa's doesn't seem like a quitter, Pocket. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna go as hard into it as I can. Who I really am. To change. Once again, I'm trying to think and change. To be deserved pocket. It's true. Now I know it. Feel that warm embrace. Now I need it. Now I need it. Feel that warm embrace. The sunrise. This is not gonna time. The sunrise is not gonna stop till. Sunrise. Darkness is not gonna stop. Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter. Ooh, I need to use the restroom. Santas, what color nail polish will Richie be trapped in? Ooh. We're gonna go black. Black nail polish. That way you can't see him, but you know he's in there. So it's your friends are talking to you and having fun, and then all of a sudden you just kind of glance down and you can feel that he's down there freaking out. They remember how much boy they showed us as kids? Yes, a lot. I'll be right back. Enjoy my foot while I'm gone. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on, let me catch up. I vibe with this loading screen. Thank you, Phoenix. For me to continue eating my spaghetti. Share. Rose, how'd you like your state's theme song being played? Oh brother, where art thou? That was a good movie. I like that movie. One of the few things that my stepfather oops, I hit the wrong button. Eee. One of the few things my stepfather brought into my life and I actually agree with. Did I miss a chapter? What theme song? Oh my god. I am a man of constant sorrow from the movie Oh Brother Where Art Thou? It's the Soggy Bottom Boys. I don't like spaghetti. The only spaghetti that's a good spaghetti is my nephew because he's got, I call him spaghetti because he's got curly hair. Thank you. I don't know, but I'm going back to throw hands with Richie. Have fun. You're going under my foot for that abomination. I don't eat spaghetti. I wish I liked it. I've tried. I wish I liked spaghetti. One of the few things in life that my life really sucks with, and that's spaghetti. I don't like spaghetti. I don't like most Italian foods. Does Richie even have hands? He's got claws, I think. Hero to the end of the night. Beans make me vomit. The Italian people would like to know your location. I mean, they can know my location. Wow, Santa's wow, just wow. I don't like it. I've tried. It's not like I go out of my way and be like, oh, that looks bad. No, I've put it in my mouth before and I don't like it. I hate pickles. I hate pickles. I'm an Italian, you giant jerk. You guys brought us pizza. It's not the same pizza, but you know, it's a pizza. Thanks for that. Fine, stand still. It's your first time, so I'll be gentle. Now relax as I reach deep inside you and grab hold of your essence. I need an adult. I am an adult. I'll be the hero. Hero to the end of the night. We've gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. What, Chuckers? What? What, Chucky? I've got hands. I don't know if you can call that hands. It's more like, I don't even know. Hands are good for articulating things. Richie, you're so small you can't even pick up a pebble or a grain of dirt. Can you hand me that singular granular grain of salt? No, it's too big for you. No, you can be immortal. Immortal. But not for long, for long. I'm making a sword. To be fair, being small doesn't make you not have hands. So what you're saying is I could, in essence, crush Richie? Well, yeah. Oh well, Phoenix is cutting that clip of you talking about putting it on your mouth but not liking it. That's fine. That's fine. We do what we do, you know. I'll take the table, but I'm doing it the best way. Eternal day. I won't stop any of you for stepping on someone unless they really don't like it. Then I'll say something. But at this moment, no one's saying anything. And I think Richie's turning a little red. You know how Richie gets. Picture you without you, but I can't. We could be immortal. Immortals must not for long, for long. We could be forever now. Like our curtains down. It's not for long, for long. We could be immortal. Could think of a good name. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Oh, Richie, show off by being a grain of sugar to Santa's mouth. Go on, Richie. Wish to flick Richie like a paper football, please. How do I roll for said action? New size D&D where it's just how do you deal with a tiny. I need you to roll a D20. See if you can flick him like a football. The higher, the better. A nat 1 up. Somehow you broke your finger trying to flick it. Ace up in pocket. Hourglass glass. I'm trying to picture you without you, but I can't. Immortals. Immortals. But no. The thong. Oh, he was actually in there. Yes. That was a weird thing because I was mid standing up. We could be immortals. Immortals. So this here will be changed the next time we see it. They can't hear you. I have my mouth closed mostly till I talk, in which case I'm so loud they can't hear you through that. The Power World community really went, damn, we want to put her in our balls. Immortals. Stop yapping. Oh. Sword! 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 Ah! This is what it's like being a knight, I guess. Damn. Zoe's got a pretty cute design. It's pretty cute. Well, sorry, Pocket. I think we only have a small selection of actual tall people who might be willing to help you. And by helping them, they mean a selection of tall people who want to make out with me to swap you around like a piece of gum being swapped around. Man, my Pox Sparks is like taking nothing from this guy. Oh. Why are tall folk always against me? Actually, I would love to do that to that tiny pestle. Well, come here, Eve. Come here, Evelyn. I'm ready. I did not expect me to wipe her that way. Damn. Back off. No. Do I count as medium? I think you're probably medium. You don't seem to be small. Oh, Ditto. Okay, so let's go south that way. He is half a barbecue. Oh, Gacked. What a band. Bringing that 2000s vibe to my video games. Thank you for the drink, Phoenix. And down you go, Pocket. Better hold on. Ah. He's half a barbecue. Oh, you're talking about Phoenix. I get ya. No, 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 no. Oh, I have an egg. I don't even know where I got that egg from. Plant, egg, plant, egg. It's a floppy. Cute. What if I could have Desire and a daydream? Daydream? A daydream among the flowers. For a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. Daydream, daydream. I fell asleep beneath the flowers for a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. I do like both of these things. Thank you, I try. We'll go with the hip lantern. It gets a little dark. Sometimes I get hungry. I can get fiber real easily. Fiber, 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 fiber. Fiber, 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 fiber. Grab a backpack. Jump in. Let's go. Vamonos. You can see the day. Hey, hey. Dudora, 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 Dudora. How do they catch pals? I mean, the same way as they did before, with a ball. Because, fun fact, that specific thing where they were trying to go against them was not something they could use or keep in court. Because other things have been doing it. You've been falling for 2 minutes? That's a big fall. Look at this little guy. I still remember when I learned backpack was a girl. Backpack, 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 backpack. Yeah! Light in the side with the sea, it calls me, and no one knows. Aww. Gentleman Blight, thank you for the gifted sub to Evelyn. Evelyn, make sure you thank Gentleman Blight. How sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's nice of you. Island. So, this island. Also, I like to think I stay between my normal height of 5'6" or 3 inches tall. No in between. I'm either 5'6" or 3 inches. There's no in between. Thanks to my favorite cousin. Aw, I didn't know you were cousins. That's cute. How sweet. I'm slowly adopting a family of size enjoyers to my community. That's it from me. Good night, everyone. Okay, everyone, quick. Tell Pocket have a good night. Here, all of you at once. You ready? All of you at once. Good night, Pocket. Good night. Hold on. Pocket, you're a little too big. Off you go to being smaller. Ow. He's gone. Devoured. My size. I put the rest of it into my chest, so it really didn't grow that much. Why am I getting a hype train? What the hell? You gotta kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, my oh my. You gotta kiss the girl. Hey. My oh. Lucky night. Aw, you're on my collar. Can't help but to hear, can't help but to hear the exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding! What a beautiful wedding! Set the bride man to the way. And shame, but a shame for groomsman is a whore. I chimed in with, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no! I got a microchip placed in today. Oh, cool. Microchip. Oh. A microchip? Where'd you place it? I forgot what I was going to ask you. Damn. Hopefully you'll remember soon. Technically, our marriage is saved. So this calls for a toast. So pour the champagne. It wasn't a question. Okay, what was it? Marriage is saved. It calls for a toast. So pour the champagne. Pour the champagne. I need wood and cloth. I chimed in with, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. Of course, of rationality, I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. Poison. Rationality. Off topic, but I've come to really hate power creeping games. You know, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, but I summoned a brand new unit of the most powerful type, and now it's being power crept by a unit that's a year old. The fuck? So, fun fact, there's a reason for that. Those power creeps, it's a stupid reason, I will agree, but the reason for power creep in those games is because they can't nerf things. Aw, Eve! Evelyn, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Evelyn Smalls cheered.
Evelyn Smalls. Evelyn not so smalls. I think I'll just stick to my idea that I stole from how Haru's different size works and just be parrot size for whoever I mainly want to be interact with. That's funny. Again. Okay, now I need either a swimming pal or a flying pal. I don't want to use them because they suck. See if I can find a nice swimming pal. Can I ride on the back of a Kelpsie? I don't think I can. Gentleman Blight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Okay, I was like, what am I listening to? I know what I'm listening to now. I sent for so I sent the Lord, God saith the Lord. You might be there. Chance to make it laugh was all I'd ever wanted. Think the fire's raining down. Also, since I lost SC2, I've gone back to Division 2, and now Division 2 is getting a Dead by Daylight crossover event. It's very funny. Yep, different states now, though. We see each other less. Oh, that's sad. But it's nice to have you in, gentlemen. You and Evelyn both. It's sweet. Cute. You know what's... Honestly, what makes me happy knowing you two are as close. I'm close with my cousins. And I know so many people who, like, do not like their cousins or want nothing to do with their family outside of like their immediate family, and it's a little sad on my end because I always feel lonely that I know I'm close to my cousins and most people aren't. For swords I sent forward, my people go. Thus saith the Lord. You might not like religion, but the Prince of Egypt's music is pretty good still. Is this what you wanted? I sent the horde. I'm one of them. 90% of those fuckers stole from me. Wow, there you go. And Rose, it sucks. I mean, right, if you want to play Destiny, honestly, Rose, right now is a really, really fucking good time. It sucks that it's our last update, but the game is really fun. I can't deny the song slaps. The movie went hard. Yes, it did, and it did not deserve to go this hard. Movie was it is a song about two brothers betraying each other. Because of God. Whee! Hello, little not Pikachu. How are you? Please tell us why. Let's fish. One of them is a celery, or two of them are celeries. I can see. What's this one? God. Oh, Kelsey. Since it's nice to chat with her every once in a while. However, I only came to gift her sub and bounce as I need to get ready for further educate. Oh my God, to further education. My education in special education. I think I need to further education. I literally almost said edumacation while reading that. Guys, I have a problem. Gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving the gifted sub and thank you for the follow. I hope your education and special education goes well. There's nothing left for me after I did all I wanted in those 3 days. Oh, okay. I still haven't done any raids, and it sucks. I need to do some raids again. I know, I'm right here. All the small things. Looks over to Richie. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Y'all need some education. I know. I literally cannot believe I almost read it that way. My brain. I know she hates people knowing this, so Eve's B-Day is in 5 days. Catch you later, Eve. Oh! 5 days from now? That's a Saturday, right? No. 5 days from now. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep, it is Saturday. Damn. I won't be able to stream. Hold on, before you go. Make sure if you can, go check out my Discord and my socials. If I could spell socials right. There. Join my socials, get on my Discord. It'll be fun. That's a sibling move. I respect that. Well, Eve. Happy early birthday. I will not be streaming on your birthday, sadly, as Saturdays are one of my few days off. But I will respect the birth derp. So I will not go. Carry me home. Wee. I will not go. Get him, Hawk! Get a Hawk! Get him! Whee! Where's my sword? Yeah! Oh, I'm at it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. My big ass bastard sword. I think that's what that is. It could be a Zweihänder. Oh my god. We'll go with this one. A sword is sword. Well, there are different kinds of swords. You can't pick up a cutlass and think it swings the same as a bastard sword. It doesn't. Phoenix, you seem like someone who would have liked to watch Man-at-Arms. Wee! Toucan. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, now you can shoot me. When you shoot someone, it's going to hurt. It doesn't matter where you shoot them or how. Or who. When he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Is that the blacksmith show? Yes, it is. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. I like that one. I got it. May the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. I'll take a leave and go. Ah! Boo! The fuck was that? So mad that my sister wouldn't let me buy a sword, but then again, I was 16. When I was 16, I owned like 10 different swords. I had a really cool one. I had a guitar, a mace, a flail. I had a almost like a warglaive from Warcraft like weapon. I had my first sword was a master sword. But it was a really shitty master sword, so I don't know if I should count it. I will, though. God, I had a lot of weaponry. I have a polearm in the corner of my room right now. It's the only sword that I still have that's still like a weapon. They be fucking. Me pistol and I then produced me rapier. Said stand and deliver. To save your restaurant, Ramadu Ramada. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Nerd, yeah. Holy shit, Samus, that's a lot of swords. Well, I wanted to learn how to blacksmith for a long time there. I wanted to learn blacksmithing. I didn't do it because I can't even handle this heat. There's no way I could handle a blacksmith's forge. Good night, Shin. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, supply drop. We go to the swamper. They are throwing grenades at a fucking sheep. Ready for the slaughter. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Yeah, use your poison rain. Hi-ya! Washurim Ramadu Ramada. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Okay, I don't need you. Oh my god. Washurim Ramadu Ramada. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Put it down. Stop it. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Why did you have to mention sword types? My cousin is now texting me about the difference between a Zweihander, Great Sword, Bastard Sword, Claymore. Oh my god. There's a lot of differences. I was overly self-aware last Friday. What's that mean? Purpose then. Analyze the dreams. Poor Eve. Poor Evelyn. Find your way among the gods. The faith will be not ever go back in time. There a way that I can turn back that endless eye. To pity me. Wait to forgiveness. They will not faded for now. I'm gonna save that. Save those two. To something. Apparently they all classify as long blades and are commonly confused. Yes. Whenever you have a sword nerd that is interacting with you, you will learn things that you will never need to know in real life. Maybe. You never know. What if you get on, like, Jeopardy or something? And they're like, well, what's the difference between these weapons? And you're like, my cousin taught me this. Floppy! In my defense, they were really fucking stupid in that video. Watching a TikTok, I was like, damn, I'm genuinely just really mean. Yes. You are. That's all. Yes, you are. Gerbil! I like the gerbil. You have some... You're not bad. You just have your quirks that happen to make you mean. Potato tutu again. To your kindness. I have become the Harmesis. I love this build. That is the gist, and no one else was stuffer. I can't. No. Open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. Should build a fishing hole. Since I have a lot of PAL fluids, might as well. How far out can I build it? Where's the end of my... There it is. I didn't realize... Did they expand the size of the base? It feels much larger. Nothing like being blunt. Being blunt is one thing. There's a difference between being blunt and being mean. You could definitely be mean. again. I need a fisher. Who fishes? Does frog fish? Frog fishes. Bang. Bow, now, 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 bow, now, 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 now. I just be talking for real, and sometimes the words you say can be rude and mean, but you don't notice it until you... Endless side. Oh, these all can fish. Let's put... Oh, I think someone handy can do it. That's what it is. We're gonna put you there. And we love you for it, Phoenix. Yeah, I wouldn't tell... the only times I would only ask for you to change if you're being too much. Why did he create a separate text for foreign blades? I'm sorry I've ruined your night. But think about this. You'll have some knowledge you'll never use. Please. Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Monsters and all you hold dear. I will end your cruel necromancing. We were just dancing. Like that boob joke from, I think, like April or whatever. Still don't get how it's mean. You're asking me to remember something that I will only remember some things. Go back to my castle where we would dance in peace and also never get hassled. On the queen-size bed. Because Wolfman was dead. Grim Reaper say, "It's a hero who wants to play." Also, Ratu on base. I think you should have seen the funny look on his... Oh god, no! Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Is abused in my spear. Wait. I rip out your brain! I don't know what I was trying to make. I can't remember. Take back the night. Down to things now. I will see you in hell. What the fuck is your deal? Don't invite me to your parties. Do you know how that feels? You killed all my guests. Yes. No, yes. To be your friend, just stop bringing our lives to a god-awful end. What's after life? Let's play two-man twister. Come on, give it a try. Right foot green. Oh! And he is dead. Looks like I've won at Twister. I have no idea what I was trying to make. Knowledge I'll never use now. You can suffer with this word. I refuse to try to read that. I don't have a fear of words. I just have a brain that will not read that right. I couldn't even read education right earlier. What do I need to make? Whatever. Three, two, one, showtime. I'm sorry tonight. Showtime. Lovely showtime. I have a sphere workbench. Oh, I don't have the workbench. No. Wood and nails. Damn it. How many nails? No. Magical, magical, magical showtime. Second version of Voltron that was based around vehicles. Took 15 vehicles to combine to make it 5 land, 5 sea, 5 air. Unlike the normal Voltron, it just takes 5 lions. Schmoltron. I'm in an ad. Be back soon. Schmoltron. 3, 2, 1, showtime. Showtime. Lovely showtime. Bing. Bing. What was that blue shell from Mario Kart? Where is he? Hold on. He's on a short break. Are you in the in here? Turtackle? Look at it. It's cute. Finally, he is done tormenting me with sword knowledge and is going back to reading the Divine Comedy. No, come back. Think of all of the sword-based knowledge you could be giving her. Yeah, sure, super cute. It is cute. Lovely showtime. Oh my goodness. Gal, 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 gal. Comfy Space Benoy Ray, Comfy Space Benoy Ray parody. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out at Parody Parody. How is Warframe? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a Kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. Today, we're playing some Pal World before 1.0 comes out. We're just hanging out and doing some stuff. How are you liking Pal World? I love Pal World. This is like my 5 billionth playthrough. I'm mostly playing it because I want to play it before the new update comes out. And because I want to know what everything feels like after it's changed. And it's been a few months since I've played last. It was good. Unlocked Phobo and Ceres. Oh my god. I have a hard time reading today. Keep meaning to get carried by Paul in Warframe. Paul, I keep meaning for you to do everything for me. Look at it. It's mining for me. It's a fun game. That's good. It's not for me, sadly. I know there's a lot, like, Destiny was pushing it for me when it came to stuff. Oh, damn, that Depresso got fucked. Oh, that Depresso got fucked. Damn, they tried. They tried. What alehouse I used to frequent. Oh, I can start the Zoe quest. Hold on. Money was spent. For the credit. She answered me nay. That's the most yours to go any day, and it's no, nay, never. Clap, 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 clap. Wait, Warframe, my cousin tried getting me into that, and I can't either. It was a bit too repetitive for me. It's less that it's repetitive. I like medieval fantasy. I'm not much science fantasy. Hey, girl. Oh, it's that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Okay. Don't get cocky, Star Fox. Can't wait for November. GTA 6 in October had Modern Warfare 4. More the lines of Lord of the Rings. Yes, more the lines of Lord of the Rings and such. That's more for me. Yeah, I'm and like Destiny was pushing it. I think that has to do with just how it felt so good. Like I don't really do much shooters. And Destiny was like I used to play Halo, but again, that was Bungie, and Bungie just knew how to make shooters. But I refuse to play Marathon, so no more Bungie for me. No more Bungo. Whee! Snow, nay, never. Clap, 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 clap. Feels like you do well in Division 2 since it's getting crossplay at the end of the year. It's just not for me. I like Destiny. It was the only looter shooter that I really liked. Like, I played Borderlands, but I can't do Borderlands anymore. I have a bit of a, I guess not PTSD, but like, I was playing Borderlands 2 when my grandfather passed away, and I got the call during it, and ever since, I just can't play it. Tried Destiny and didn't like it, to be honest. Hey, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Aversion might be it. Yo, hi, Bit. Welcome in. What'd you eat? I'm gonna play with you with my feet, Eve. Switch on. Hold on, I have something for that. Here you go, Eve. I'm gonna play with you with my feet. Uh-oh, Bit, what happened? That's a good pull, seeing as that GIF exists now. Yes. What? Switch on. What happened, Bit? Or is that something you don't really want to talk about? Did you get into a car wreck? Or was it just you didn't want to deal with their bullshit? I didn't get notified that I needed to pay it because my phone number got changed. Oh. That sucks. Switch on. Hopefully that can get corrected soon. I know most places outside of Ohio is like you have to have insurance or this will happen. Where I live, you need insurance to get your license and your tags, but like you don't get checked on really. Pay it to renew it and find some way to pay the rent for my apartment. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry. Why is this? Oh, that's the singer. That's why. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that, Bit. I'm just tired of surprises. No, I feel that. I would understand. Bad, Phoenix. Even for legal reasons, bad. What? Switch on. Oh, I don't have any more bait. Damn it. I put it all on my fishing thing. Switch on. Whoa, Jose. Jose, yeah. I love the island areas. Oh, I hear shiny celery. Hi, cat. Wow, Forze. Wow, he Forze. I'm trying to think of the best way to get over there. I don't know the pals that you can ride on to swim off the top of my head. Serpent, wherever that's at. I think they spawn on this side. Like, I could catch the Nightwing. I still want to do, hopefully with the Pal World 1.0 coming out, I might be able to run the challenge things I wanted to try out. The challenge mode. I think it'd be like a fun, I need to get like a group of people together and like do a challenge run of Pal World. It's a homebrew challenge mode, fun fact. Remember when I was asked if there would be kaiju pals? I mean, that's there, and it's basically a kaiju skeleton. Sounds interesting. Power World TTRPG win, that would be very goofy. No, the challenge mode is, so there are like 8 islands in this map that you can spawn on. And the challenge mode would be you have to breed up to a certain pal, but you can't leave the island to catch other pals. You can leave the island to get milk or honey, but you can't leave to catch other pals. You can only use what you start with, or what's on the starting island. Interesting, yeah. Because outside of the legendaries, you can breed up to almost every pal. Like, if you want Anubis, you could breed up 2 things. Sounds not my speed, but it's interesting. It's basically a speed run, a challenge speed run, because you can't leave the island to catch things. You have to breed up. But in order to breed, you also have to get your levels up. And you need to make sure you get certain things. Like, it's all possible within the guidelines of Pal World. I guess I need to catch a Nightwing. Oh! Come on down. I was gonna say, if you don't get in, you're dead. Like, this ally is going to murder you. Alright, let's learn the thing. An old revolver. Nightwing! Oh, this one. Buddy, go! Nonetheless, I'm down if offered the chance. I think so. I think it's fun because, again, you have to. It's a calculator, like Caprati and then Cremis. Like, they will not make a Caprati or a Cremis. You have to. They would make something completely different. Taiga. Let's see, hold on. Consume and Taiga. Power World. Breed calculator. So let's pick parent A is Caprati. And pal 2 is Cremis. Caprati and Cremis makes Gloopy, which has nothing to do with either of them. It's just a little octopus girl. Affection. Don't affection. I wonder if they're gonna add more like gym leader feel to the tower bosses. Keep it go, Tiger. Tiger. I now remember what I was trying to do. Delight. I remembered. Now I'm gonna go cut my wood again and then forget once more. Ultraman Taiga. Guys, this song might be an Ultraman Taiga opening. I don't know though. I'm not 100% sure. It does say Ultraman Taiga a lot. Buddy, steady, go. It's weird replaying GTA 5 and realizing I'm the same age as Frank now. What? That's weird. That's weird. Don't Tiger. Oh, here comes the syndicate. Let's see if my team can handle it. Buddy, go. Do, Tiger. They're here. Dad, go get him, Coraggio. Spirit bomb. Ultraman Taiga. Well, they died. Mandy. The kaiju remembers a thing. What? Old. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that. So, Final Flash lovers. Ooh! I'm okay with that, actually. I can swim on that one. Okay, let's... I just need cloth, too. Fuck yeah. I only have enough to make 7, so we're gonna throw that up, and I gotta go kill some sheep. Which pal do you want as lucky, so they're big. Okay. A lucky pal, so they're big. I don't know. I don't know which pal. I know when the game comes out, I'm absolutely, as soon as I can, going to get the snake girl. Not because I want her big or anything, but because she's my daughter. I have to make sure I have my daughter adopted. She's adorable. I want her. She is my child. What? The snake carrot, the Medusa pal when the game comes out. I know a lot of people are like, oh, the cat girl, or oh, the little goth girl. No, no, no. I want to adopt my snake child. They are mine. If anything happens to her, I will destroy the entire island. I will blow up the server. Don't tempt me. For changes, part of feeling treated like a pawn. There's a part of me stares back inside the mirror. Part of me that just might be wrong, and I can't be cat girl, goth girl. Blah, black, blah. Where's my rodent girls? Don't forget Creamus is in a ranch. Yeah, but I don't want to have to build a ranch for that. I'm surprised we don't have one. We've got multiple cat girls, actually. Like, a lot of cat girls. Keeper of my pride. Oops. I got nothing on my own. Whee! This life is mine. The ranches and breeding things are way too huge. I hope they shrink them down a lot. Yeah, I would agree on that too. Ability and gauge me see. For passive pal spheres, I usually don't. I have to make a separate area for the ranch usually. And like base pal spheres, you get so many of them, and at some point they just become pointless. Get the ball! Get in the bag, Nebby. Insert pussycat joke here. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The little green ghost boy and his rock golem. That one's cool, too. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. A thought born guilty of your crimes. Your influence and hold me anymore. I will be protect. I have all your test. Whee! Whee! Let me actually open up my PAL box. To rescue me. You take me to your family tree. It literally goes in the machine and here's a guy. It's true. Prison won't hold me. Now this conversation's finally over. Mirror, mirror, now we're done. I won. Finally won. I am not your pet. Not another thing you own. I will not be guilty of your crimes. Riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I will be possessed, burdened by a royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. How do I not have better chests yet? I mean, my chest is already the best, but I mean in the game. Because I'm free. Patriotic prison won't hold me. It's finally done. In a mirror now we're done. Down now, but down now, 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 down now. You know, for years, scientists have wondered, can you make grown men and women weep tears of joy by playing Tom Jones? It's not unusual, and the answer is yes. You can, as long as it proceeds by 7. What's new, pussycats? You're missing one. When is it getting done? Both gun. Meeting a friend. Sit up. She's a fucking boy. No shit. It's stronger than the sum of the parts. Nobody's gonna take this fight. Nobody's gonna dim our light. Nobody's getting left behind. Hey, we're supposed to make the chest jokes. Made it before you. Alright, big old ego. Oh, Nox! Yay! That's probably the worst one I could have gotten from that. No offense to Nox. Nox is cute, but like, damn. Number 5. Got to feature the best bets of like the rest. Yeah! Funny Aussie puppet comedian has been mentioned. Popular force. What do I need to make the second rod? I should have learned it, right? Now I've learned it. Too stronger than the sum of the parts. Take this fight, nobody's gonna dim our light. I can't make it here. Getting left behind. Randy Feltface is not the one who made that joke, Richie. Oh, Richie. Oh, Richie. Fight as one! Take my side. Stick with me. And the team's alive. Stick with me, and the team's alive. Nobody's gonna take this fight. Gonna dim our light. Whee! The backing music sounds familiar. This is Nobody Gets Left Behind by Duly Noted. Well, 1551. 1551. But it's by Jeremy Dooley, who was a achievement hunter back during the Rooster Teeth days. Morgan. About Gumtree and Morgan. Bit by bit, I'm falling under your spell. Your smile's all I need to see to know will leave this endless darkness and come along with me. Hold my hand. Back when you first stepped into my life, recall a place that I knew as a child. A special place, one that I held close to my heart. Won't you lead me in a dance down this winding road, where light and shadow entwine to get cold? of the thoughts of the one left far behind. I know to turn around and see the things that I've passed on the journey. I know with love on my side, with courage and pride, I'll fight. I will carry on. I'm fishing on the back of my azure robe, far from harm. Take in your hands eternity. Don't hit me. Drowned. Penguin. Heart of the immovable king. When you first came into my life. Oh, Dragon Ball GT opening. Won't you lead me in a dance down this winding road where light and shadow entwine to take hold? I like Azure Robe. It's a cutie. It's got a big bald tail. What the hell? Oh, my Dazai is following me still. It's just kind of popped out of the water and freaked me out. Why it swim like that? Like what? Like a sea serpent? I guess they would be going more back and side to side, maybe. But that's almost how they would swim. Take in your hands. This here is also going to be changed. The whole wildlife sanctuary is getting changed. Leave this endless darkness and come along with me. Good. Yeah, no, you should actually see it. It's actually really cool how it looks now. Okay, I need to catch one of these idiots. Oh, don't let the infantry see me. Damn it. You bitch. Don't you hear the sound of hysteria? Ah! Ow. Go Azure Robe. Nation. Meant to be okay. I'll hold off on looking at it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hi, Pink King. Now I'm after another. Thou shalt not harm pals. The mission going from here immediately to Lily is a very, very jarring. I do know that they plan on changing the mission structure in the full game. So hopefully it won't be that jarring. But it's a huge leap. To kind of put into perspective with the changes coming out without giving away anything, I guess I'm not giving away anything in the first place because I don't really know. They had a guy organize all of the notes for what's coming out and changing. There is 26 pages of patch notes. An idiot, one they should have done for the media. God, this song is a lot more topical now than ever. You're better for all the meant to fuck you. I know. I like Petalia. It's a cutie. I know. No! Get back here! No! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch! Billy even changed the lyrics in a recent live stream. Yeah. Ooh, I will take the defense necklace. Oh, it's automatically put it on. Nice. Paw, if you ever watch Kaiju Girls, which is from where the song that I'm listening to is from, Kaiju Girls the Black, there is a character in it who is like, she's like I can't say a slime girl, but she produces slime from her hands. Her attitude reminds me of you. Like, remove the flirty side, but more like the I'm a prankster and I'm gonna, you know, get you to do stuff and then make fun of you. I get that from you. And she does that. Thinking. Slime adjacent. Yeah, I'd say that. I might be able to pull up a video. I've actually streamed the game part longer than I wanted. I wanted to do an art piece. But you know me, when I play this game, it's encourageable. I just keep playing. I want to get the Grizz Bolt before we do anything. Which is gonna suck because I'm not flying. I'm doing it on foot, so might take a bit. What kind of art piece? It was gonna be a sizey one. I don't know yet. Sometimes I just go, I want to do art, not knowing what I'm going to do. You are highly encouraged. I am. I left my Desire over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Yeah, because like this is supposed to be a nature preserve, and look at all of the dead trees and nothing that's here. So in the update, it's not going to look like dead trees and nothing. Let's go. Sure. A answer to my question. Where's my soul? Whee! There's a Grizzbolt. There's that motherfucker. I mean, no panic. So miseries, any miseries. That destruction. And I wake up. Yeah. Woo! So bad for the bites. Boo 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 boo. Got him. Take me back. Don't it be the answer to my question? Where's my soul? Where's my heart? Losing my own self. Let's go. And I don't care. It's inside it all. Overlord was great. Too many cliffhanger drop-off points for seasons, though. I've watched season 1 and 2, and I might have watched 3. My only issue with Overlord, again, it's always the fans. Too many people think their favorite anime is the best and strongest character in anime. And it's like, just stop. Just stop. Ainzo Gao could handle this one. Shut up. You're allowed to like what you like. Stop trying to shove it into everyone else's throat that it's the best thing since sliced bread. It's okay. It's good. Just leave it at that. The main character is OP. Yes. Things are like 80% better when you don't interact with the fans. Yes. My favorite anime... Not my favorite. It's not my favorite. One of my favorite anime character is absolutely the stupidly strongest character in anime. Because and he's my favorite specifically because it's them making fun of the isekai is the strongest thing ever. And that's my instant death ability one. The main character is just fucking stupidly strong for no reason other than to be better than everyone else. Not always is the main character OP, and that makes it funnier. Like, my instant death ability, people would like ask, oh, what could Sanis do something with that? It's like, no. Sanis would die. I'm sorry, but his entire identity is to kill concepts. He is not even death. He is the end of death. He's what happens to death when death is dead. And that's why it's funny. And it's like, the characters in the anime are OP. Oh, I'm invulnerable. That's great. I killed your invulnerability. What? What's that even mean? He did it. He killed the invulnerability. Yes. So even Subaru, who has the return from death ability, would die. Because his entire thing, when the main character for My Instant Death kills something, he truly kills it. Like, it doesn't just die, it becomes nothing. He killed someone's sight, and when they tried to heal him, he could not heal still. He killed their arms. They could not move their arms. I have not used you. Need this. Here. That's a sentence. Yes. Reinhard Subaru isn't. He's OP in the sense that he can be brought back. So it kind of brings up what power balancing doesn't and keeps everyone equal for the most part. Yeah. I know. I haven't seen it, but I know on it. I like that this song has Godzilla versus Kong in it. Wait, you actually caught... Wait, you actually caught it? Alright, fine. I admit. You've earned my respects. A little. But just so you know, my Grisbolt is still way stronger than yours. You again? Oh, wow. You must really want to be friends with me, weirdo. All right then. If you got so much time on your hands, how about doing me a favor? There's this group we've been butting heads with forever, and lately some of my crew got roughed up by them. So I figured maybe you could handle a little payback. They go on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature. But when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anyone else. We call them the Free Pal Alliance as kind of a joke. But don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you. Got it? Oh, again. I got tormented by me recommending Akame ga Kill. I drove to Ohio to punch him in the arm after I finished it. What part of Ohio? You can say north or south. Pigeonies and tight. Didn't they kill an Eldritch thing? He killed a lot. North, gotcha. I live in southern Ohio. Why does everyone come from Ohio? I'm just saying. Do. To the left. I don't. Maybe you should. Cape Ohio, until I moved, was near Columbus. I had a cousin who used to live near Columbus. And then she moved. Now she lives in New York. Then I'd be completely different per. Haven't you seen the picture? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me exit the game. We're done with the game for the day. Knees and tight. There's a pelvic thrust, and it will drive you insane. What the hell did I just do? No, don't save anything. I was right. There is something wrong with my keyboard. Hold on. Is it? No, it's not even my keyboard. What's causing this? Hold on. Is it my mouse? I turned off my keyboard, so it has to be the mouse. I need a new mouse, apparently. This thing is dying. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? I was gonna say good to get away from the crime in Columbus, but straight to New York. Yeah, I know. They live. I mean, it was a city on the outskirts, so they moved around a lot for Columbus. Hold on, let me check my switch button. Maybe is it both? Doing it on this one too? Let's see. Oh, no, it's not. It's just on that PC. I'm gonna have to restart that PC, I think. Plus, it's the end of stream anyway. That's true. What the hell is happening? It's definitely acting like the shift button is being pressed still, and it's not. Alright, well. I was gonna try to find that, but we're gonna just shut down my PC. And hopefully that gets fixed. Let me push button. Hi. Wasn't it control? Yeah, I think the control button was being pushed down still. I've been streaming for 6 hours, Richie. It's time to end. Is there anyone on that I want to raid? She's on. I could raid her. Muse is on. I could raid Muse. Richie just wants more feet. Here, Richie. Get a good whiff. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go raid Maki, I think. Who's playing XCOM right now. Okay. Here's my socials. Here's my raid message. Remember, everyone, I will be back tomorrow. We will be hanging out, doing what we love. Maybe we'll do a render then. We'll figure it out. Thank you all for enjoying the animation. I like doing it. Bye. Goodbye. Make sure to join my Discord if you haven't. There's the link. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night and a great rest of your stream, or a great rest of the just get some good sleep. Mwah! Okay. Goodbye.